Thank you.
A little early, but thank you. And yes. Oh, now Stream Elements tells everyone about how I do my ads. Thanks, Stream Elements. You couldn't have done that earlier? Joking. Hello, everyone. Hello, Jason. Hello, 33. Hello, Gaming. And also, hello, Yam. Yes, I did take my hydrate. Thank you, thank you. How's everyone today? How's everyone? Hello, hello. Which? There we are. And welcome back. I know I know I missed like literally like 2 days of streams, but the weekend was bullshit. I'll just leave it at that. Here's my weekend was bullshit, like complete bullshit. Yes, Sam. But yeah, yeah. So this is gonna be a slightly different stream. I'm not showing someone's mission. I have not fallen off the face. Tuesday, I'm kind of glad that I didn't stream, but at the same time, I kind of wish I did. Mixed feelings on that one. I could have, but I just didn't. But nonetheless, it gave me time to actually plan out what I'm doing. So, yesterday, although I should have been doing... yes, for the redeem, of course. Do I have a nice smug face? No. That's the one. That's the one thing. I don't have a good smug face, so we'll just do this one. I'm doing good. Well, better than the weekend was. Oh my god, it was bad. But not because of me, because of IRL stuff. Anyway, so whether or not, or even though I didn't really do any stream yesterday, which, yeah, bad, it's kind of make up a stream, but I wanted to start off with something and start with something new. And then we'll get into drawing. This is going to be slightly different, but I'm going to explain what's going on for this month. If everything goes well, like the house doesn't burn down, nothing explodes, I don't know, a herd of elephants decides that they want to take residence inside the living room. I think that reference flew over everyone's heads, but that's okay. Anyway, despite any IRL stuff that could prevent me from doing this for an entire month, or, you know, I want to try and get a streak going. But what I plan on doing for this month is going to be drawing streams, which is what we're doing today. These drawing streams, unless I get like a really big commission, but regardless, these drawing streams are fast commission streams. You want a headshot profile picture? I'll do one. You want a flat color body picture? Actually, let me just do that really quick in here. If you want a headshot picture, we'll do a headshot picture. If you want, I'm just gonna do, if you want a nice pose, again, I'm just kind of booing Goofy. You want a nice pose? We'll do a nice pose. Which is what I'm going to be effectively calling, during these streams, Arctober. So, during the whole of October, and anytime that I'm doing a drawing stream, which will be pretty frequent, hopefully like I keep it on Wednesdays, but pretty much on my off days, I will, for 500 bits, I do a quick profile picture for you. The headshot, head and shoulders, pretty much kind of what you see, almost kind of what you see for what I'm doing for my avatar. About that range, bust shot. And then for 1,000, it's a full pose. It is any pose, well, within reason, obviously. I'm not gonna go, okay, do a super mega hyper pose of zombie rotting, nothing crazy. Like, you have a character, you put in 1,000 bits, and I go, all right, what's your pose? What's your character look like? What's your pose? And we'll just go from there, essentially. Because obviously I'm not going to be like doing the whole commission thing and everything else. Like,
One down and 11 billion to go.
I think we're a lot closer to 11 billion there, Tricky Cat. And Ravenheart, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams come in the future. Although it's the beginning of it, we'll start getting into it very shortly. Hi! But yes, 1,000 bits, full body, we do a pose. Hey, Snowy. We do a pose, and you get that right off the bat. We're basically just skipping the whole commission step and being like, all right, you did 1,000 bits, here's your prize, essentially. Okay? And unless, well, I'm assuming that no one's going to understand it right away, so we'll do a quick freebie that we'll throw out. We'll just go, all right, who has a character, and do a freebie. I'll do a full pose as well, because in order to demonstrate everything. All right, that's out of the way. The other thing that I'm going to be doing for this month, which I will reiterate when I do VR chat again, which should be Thursday, I will be doing horror map runs through. Like, we'll hop into a horror map, we'll say hi, we'll go around, and we'll try and get spooked. Although we probably won't get spooked. But in order for the theme of October, we'll be going through some horror maps. Some bad, some good, some stupid. I remember going to a stupid one where there was like butter floating on the floor for some reason. I'm not exaggerating. But yeah, that one's a simple one. The third bullet point for this month is that if I get 20 gifted subs throughout the week. So from my normal Sunday to Thursday week, I mean, this week is a little stunted, but I didn't really think of what to do until yesterday night. So I get 20 gifted subs or new subs in a week. But no, it does not carry over.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Maybe try to draw a headshot of my Fenko 3.
Absolutely. Yeah, you'll be the first one. I'm almost done with explaining what's going to be going on this week. And then if I get the 20 gifted subs within a week, it resets every week. If within the week I get 20 gifted subs or 20 new subs, I am forced to play Phasmophobia for at least 2 hours. I think that's as long as I can take before I give up. And be like, nope, fuck this game. I'm done. Let's go to VR chat. But I will be forced to play. And also, thank you for the biddy, Snowy. I will get to that as soon as I finish this. I know I'm, like, discombobulated. But I will be forced to play Phasmophobia. Either on Sunday or Tuesday. Depends on when, or even Thursday. I will be forced to play it. I hate the game. So that's why it's at 20 gifted subs. I will be forced to play it. And lastly, for this month, the whole reason why we're doing this whole month is that I am trying to build up enough savings to be able to get commissions for my avatar to have more clothing. And I don't mean like, oh yeah, it's just retexture stuff. No. We're going to be doing a full maid dress. That is going to be a separate commission that'll happen, or commission? A separate redemption that will happen from then on forward. You put me in a maid dress, we go silly, we go goofy, and all that other stuff. Yeah, fine. The other outfits I have planned, and this depends on how well this goes for this month, will be a Halloween outfit, a rave outfit, and some Christmas outfits. You know, simple sweater, maybe sexy, whatever. But regardless, the priority will be the maid outfit. Violet! Pelted by my own emotes. Oh dear. How's it going, love? Hi. I'm just about finished explaining what I'm going to be doing for the month. Ow. What's that for? The maid dress will be priority. Just to finish what I was saying. The maid dress will be a priority. If I get enough for a Halloween outfit and the maid dress first, like if I get enough for both to commission both outfits for someone to make first, and the Halloween outfit will be done before Halloween, the Halloween outfit will be made first, and then the maid dress second, and so on and so forth. If we do not get to past the maid dress is the main thing I want to try and get. The rave outfit will be like secondary, and so forth. Yeah. So that's what's going on for this month. That's what's going on for this month. That's the whole plan. We're doing art, we're doing games, and we're getting to, well, trying to get some more outfits on my avatar and saving up for that stuff. Alrighty. Let's get to Snowy's quick commission. So we're going to do a profile head of your Fenico. The blue one that you usually use, right, Fenico? Or Fenico. Right, Snowy? We're just going to make sure the head shape is right. I've been using my... Wait, I could just... headshot. Oops. We just want a headshot, so I don't care. Yep. Oops. We just want a headshot, so we're just going... Actually, I should zoom that out a bit. And I can cut it later. Game fuck with your eyes. Oh, wow. What kind of game would fuck with your eyes that badly? Yeah. Yes, no, you're talking about your blue Glaceon Fenico, right? And if you are, do you have just a quick reference of the pic or the avatar face? Because then I can really get it close to it. Okay. If you didn't have one, then that's okay too. In the meantime, let me get the shapes started here. But now, I mean, they're not good. These aren't going to be masterpieces like master. Again? Oh, Sifu. My buns have betrayed me. How dare they? What, Nylet? I'm keeping up with chat. What's going? Why the barrage? My emotes are meant for cheer. I just need. Oh yeah, that's right. You have that picture of you and Nylet. I forgot about that. Well, if you need the, yeah, I was gonna say, if you need the, oh, can't imagine why. Almost as if there's a very nice position, a very nice angle be seen at, well. All right. I was gonna say, you probably didn't need the ref because we're just gonna be doing the face, but I've got a good inkling on how to do the face then. Meh. Oh. I'm trying to get the tray table like near me, but not on top of my roller wheel. Okay. We have our reference. Now, mind everyone, you don't need a reference in order for me to do this. You can just say, hey, yeah, I want a generic cat. Okay. Yeah, it can be something super simple. Like, this is going to be really easy because we're going to be doing just the headshot, or the headshot essentially. We're doing school photos. Or a full pose. I mean, it could be a full pose. Keychain arrived, but the tip in the... Oh, no! Ah. I mean, you could say that, well, Judas is the one who usually uses that emote. Or sheet. Draw the PPB icon. Oh, I see. Now, I'm not going to be able to match them exactly.
Okie dokie.
Ah, Random Wallaby! Hello, hello! Random Wallaby, thank you for the raid. Thank you! Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I am Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat. As you can, cat! Haha! I dodged the bucket. I kind of see because I'm in my avatar. Normally I do VR chat streams. Today I'm doing something different on one of my off days. I'm doing some drawing for Beans today. Just doing some special, try to get the word of my drawings out, and you know, get people to just be like, yeah, this is a good artist. I like this. Thank you for the hydrate, Ian. Thank you. You know about Atlantis? Like, which kind of Atlantis? Like the movie? Yeah. Also, because I don't think Lego's here, let me do... There we go. Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. Ah, if that's the new game, right? Or is that an older one? Oh no. You know, we can say that Judas... Hi, White Cat. We can probably say that Judas stabbed something before it got given to you. Before it was given to you, Judas stabbed something with it. All right. I mean, I wouldn't be wrong, would I? And before someone says, oh, you're cheating, you're using a mannequin, I guess we're all cheaters. I think it's from the 80s, 90s. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I don't recall that one. Super Nintendo? Ooh, what kind of practice, Stefan? so we want to get the... I'm not going to be able to get it perfect, obviously. Hi, DJ! I saw that head pat. And all the buns, yes. You know, I gotta make the modified emote really a lot smaller. VR control. And yeah, it's been when it's been a while for VR, it kind of gets to you, you know? I miss it. Oh, context, Twitch, context. Even I was like, wait, what? And then I realized, oh, right, you're commenting on the Yu-Gi-Oh opponent being named Suck My Dick, which, okay. Oh no. Ever the downfall of any video game player of the 90s games, 80s and 90s games, you forgot to say before doing something dangerous. And you somehow Wait, he forced you to surrender? That's a hacker. If you got forced to surrender and it wasn't your doing, that's a hacker. Like, they're basically telling the servers that you surrender. And so the game thinks that you actually hit the surrender button. Oh, did you spend too long to... Yeah, they have a bot. Did you spend too long and the timer ran out? That's another way to surrender. No, if you run out of time, it will auto surrender you. Based on timeout. But what I'm saying is that if you run across someone and like you just randomly surrender when it wasn't your doing, yeah, that's a hacker doing it, just forcing a win out of you or a loss out of you. You know what I mean? It will all happen if I went up to a soldier. Oh. Yeah, knowing Indiana Jones, that wasn't the smartest idea. Because Indiana Jones, if it's a soldier, well, one, it's probably from the 40s, so the Nazis. And two, yeah, you don't want to be fighting them. They hate Indy. And before you go, oh, you can't say that. It's like, it's history. Like, Indiana Jones is based on the 40s. Well, initially. Most card is the card swap, yeah. And Indy became Swiss cheese. Yeah. I like the fun fact that I learned about. So you know the infamous, well, I say infamous. You know the scene where cards hope to get it. Yeah. And stole something from them. Well, yeah, that'll piss them off too. But you know the infamous scene where the one guy in the turban takes out his sword, starts swinging around for this epic duel, and Indy just takes out his gun and goes, fuck this, and shoots him. Well, he doesn't say fuck this, but, you know, he just goes, fuck this, and shoots him. Yeah, the fun fact that I learned was that the actors were literally fed up with doing that scene so many times. So he just went, Harrison just went, screw this, and yeah, exactly. He was sick, and he was just like, screw this, did the gunshot, and they just thought it was great, and they kept it in. Oh, no. This, I am currently drawing... Actually, you know what? Let's put this in the corner here. Let's do this in the corner so that everyone knows who I am doing this for. Ooh, not Smoey. I probably shouldn't have done it that way. It's not $500, it's 500 bits. So we'll do this for the bits. There. And we'll just do that, lock that so I don't accidentally use it, and there we go. We are doing a headshot for Snowy Glacian. We'll just name that title for now. Not that I really need that, but you know. We're doing their headshot right now because they had submitted 500 biddies. We get a headshot of their Glacian. To get a headshot of their Glacian. Now, I'm not going to be able to mimic their his artist style, but I won't be able to mimic his artist style, but I will be able to. Okay, that's yeah, I got it right. First headset. Vive. Oh, an OG Vive headset and putting it to good use. Hey, that's still good. I mean, I'll try my best to make it cute and squishy, but no guarantees. No guarantees that it will be cute and squishy. But I will try my best at least. And I know it's crooked. I know it's crooked. I know it's crooked. Yeah, exactly. I always say that whenever I do my drawings, is that I will never... Kurt Wagner is a fan of furries. No, of course not. I mean, I'll still try and keep it small and cute, but I'm not going to be able to match it. And this is why I bring all my pieces down. Hold on. Oops. I gotta lasso these down too. Because I made the face a bit too round. Happens. And I mean, it's kind of like the, not really the thing, but like the notion so far is that because Markiplier's brother is a furry, he goes to furry conventions. Is that true? I don't know, but it, you know, I'm dead. Rise. Okay, Heavy. Speaking of Heavy, you can make Tricky Cat say things or answer or have him answer questions. I still have my CTS. Just a sprinkle of coins. Hello, Libby. How's it going? Yeah. I'm gonna at least make it a little cute. I mean, it's not gonna be perfect out, but I want to at least get the general shape here, and then we can go into sub drafting. I want to be able to have this. You know what? We're just going to put that down. I want this here to be down. Why? I don't know. It feels cute. Yeah, pet stinky DD. They're behind the scenes of Twitch. Given the fact that most people who are furries and they don't say anything about it, and it's usually about like maybe half of the working force right now, pretty likely. So. Oh, one of the X-Men writers. Yeah, it's because of the fact that, well, the furry community understands that, yeah, while we may look different, we're not really that much different from you or from anyone else. All right, so we got that done. Let's bring that down. Now we're gonna do some actual sculpting. There's the ads. I knew those were coming up. It did warn me.
Marhabati. Thank you, Renimon.
Furries have taken over Twitch HQ now. Oh my god. They're not, no, there's at least, you know, at least 25, 50% furries. Oh, right. Ads. I gotta wait. Why must you pie me? Why must you pie me while no one else, wasting pie while nobody else gets to see it? All the redeems, it seems, Renamon. Yeah, about 25-50% of the workforce are furries because they just see the appearance as an appearance. They don't care. I want to have round eyes just to emphasize the jolly nature of Glaceon. No, furries don't have to take over. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, DJ was saying, going on about furries is like, no. We don't need. The thing about furries is that we don't need like a complete takeover or anything like that, because you just gotta look at furries as just like people identifying as different, you know, elves, dwarves, and other fantasy races. Who cares? You know? The only difference is that people decided that come over shadows. God. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I was going to put my outfits into the donation thing on Throne, as well as looking for a sore loser from 20. Oh no. Not a sore loser. Why did Twitch hate sore loser? Context Twitch. Anyway. I mean, am I the only yellow chimera? I mean, if I'm the only yellow chimera, I think that's kind of a unfair contest. This, oh my god. You know, there are Tangia things that you can use to make it sound like a news article. You really want it, you could it. Oh wait, those are bits only. Sorry. The only one that I have for channel points is Tricky Cat, and I don't think he would make a good newscast. Okay, that's looking good. News. No. I mean, I guess it is 5 p.m. for most, or for those of you on the East Coast. Okay, what's bugging me the most is that this is looking very lopsided again.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
I'm not even that far. I'm not even that far. What do you mean it's hot? This is snow you're talking about. Unless you mean me in the corner, but still. So I can close that. That's better. There we are. No rebuttal. No rebuttal, just it's hot. Too low. This is usually the longest part of my drawings because of the fact that I need to grab the teeth wrap around here. I'm trying to get the shapes right, and then getting the shapes right is the hardest part. I know that was Peter, but what the heck was that one? Oh, yeah. That was, okay, very weird. Like, I knew it was Peter Griffin, but I was like, what the heck did he just say? So now we'll go with eyeball. No, we don't want it in that direction. We want to show off our... We want to show off our smile. Means that we want the eye to be up here. And we want this eye to be here to match. Yeah. We're going to show that we're because our character is smiling, we want to give our eye ridge a chance. Just to show that the eyelid is hitting the top of our eyeball socket here. We're also going to lift these up by doing this. Hello, Briefluff. How's it going? Yeah, it's gonna look goofy until I start. It's gonna look really goofy until I start taking this line off and putting in the last this. I might have to make these eyes bigger. Oh, this looks so familiar to me, but only because I've done it. Eyebrows are usually not shown, so we're gonna make our hair here. We want some nice chubby cheeks, because we're
Yes,
cute
yes.
and
Make those careful, sensual strokes. Yes, yes. That's it. Makes those strokes until you are all done. Tricky.
Oh my gosh. The worst part is that if your mind is in the gutter, yeah. If your mind is in the gutter, you know exactly what I'm laughing about. Oh my. Hydrate, I will indeed hide. I didn't miss the bucket this time. No. And thank you for the hydrate, Ian. Thank you. I want to be able to get... Hi, Cat Pig. Yeah, it was actually really fun last night, too. I swear I missed a few questions, but whatever. Nothing's perfect, you know? Alright, I don't really have a lot of cheek fluff. Kind of like what my Tricky Cat is, or my model is like. I could give him some fluff, but... You know what? I'm gonna give him some fluff. I need some fluff. I'm gonna just do some fluff lines right here. But we're also gonna try and make it cold looking because we're working off of basically a Glaceon. So we're gonna just do a fluff here. And a fluff here. Don't worry. It'll make sense. And a fluff here. We're not going to do we're going to do more straight lines. Might even just do those two fluffs. Anyway. Now you see why I kind of... Basically, I'm shrinking the head in a way. Where while this is the original, now we're down to this, and we're kind of shrinking the head a bit. Oh no. Oh no, my dirty mind is clipped forever. Wait. It's always been clipped. What I'm trying to do is get the head shape right. And then if I get the head shape looking right, then we can put in the ears. And then the ears will just kind of fall into place. Yeah, that's looking good. Awesome. Yeah, now we're gonna just do this. And we'll do this. We'll probably do the scarf in a little bit, but now that we have the head shape right, we want to get our ears in. And our ears, well, I'm gonna do a mixture between these two avatars or pictures. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just do this, that, and we're gonna wrap this around and our ear here.
Ooh, indeed.
Actually, speaking of uwu, have I been missing any redeems? The head pats. I don't think I've been missing any. Okay. I want to make sure I'm not missing out on my autas and my Billy, where are you trying to box me? I know cats sit in boxes. As I was saying. As I was saying though, I want to make sure that I'm not missing out on anyone redeeming those, because those are the two the active ones I have at the moment. Nice. I mean, Nyla would love that, I'm sure. Nyla would absolutely love that. I wouldn't as much, because I would be losing out on all my computer stuff. Unless you do like a big shipping container and send me that way with all my stuff in it. All right, we got a banana ear. That's not right. Because when I do that, oh no, the ear is crappy. Imagine why. They suck. You know what? We're not going to flop the ear as much. Not because I don't want to, but because it's not looking right. So we're just going to... Oh my. You know, you guys did that. You guys did those jokes when I first got all the VSF stuff plugged in, right? Send me to Nyla, make sure you plug in holes. Or punch holes in it. That's not right. And since we're dealing with some fluff, there are holes made in the box. No point in letting them out. Oh god. Kip. Hopefully this doesn't blow your ears out, but how big are those holes? Because I have a feeling if you make them big enough, that Yeah. Let's just say they evolve from air holes to a certain other hole. I don't want to be too obvious, or Twitch will be like, what kind of holes are you talking about? Nothing. I mean, kind of. Let me do a mixture of this. Wait, what are those? Oh, I cannot see what those emotes are. Hold on. Oh, a bois and wiggles. They're so small on my screen. I can't help it. Now that I'm starting to get a hang of how this character is going to look, now we get to the easy part of making everything look nice. I will say though that I do not recommend sending this to Nintendo, because they will go cease and desist. Is Song as a bug under a rug? No. Do keep in note that you don't have to wait for me to finish this headshot for 500 bits to put in yours. We go into a list. We basically get an entire roster going. Not a roster. We basically get an entire an entire lineup for everyone. Basically, you go in line and we go from there. Okay. Get that. It's supposed to go both under there. We're gonna do this. This is gonna look a lot nicer. Basically, we're gonna do like this. Bing bong. Down to the shoulder, so we're gonna have this shoulder double check. Oh my, that is so much better and flipped over. We might be obscuring some things because those are just ideas and such, but fine. Need some grease. Oh no. And we're just gonna pull our neck down. And the reason why I'm pulling the neck down is because I need to make sure that I do not forget these lines, which I've done before. Read in my deck. Oh, I see. Yeah. Need for. As fun fact with necks and shoulders is that this bone, and there's two bones that essentially make your shoulder. You have a bone in the front, and then you have your rib cage right here. And then you have a bone in the back that attaches to your spine and comes up here, and that connects your shoulder. Oh, I wasn't knocked out by my own buns. Ah! So many buns. Oh my. Got on by all my buns. As you can kind of tell, I'm kind of like winging it a little bit to see what I want for these shapes. Oh, that's actually like really, really good. And we'll do some hair back here, which won't really matter that much. We just want to show that there's some hair back here to match the rest of our hair. So we'll do our scarf. Oh, it kind of folds forward. Yeah, exactly. And we get ours. That's. And we get to do our back piece here. Well, we're not going to worry about that too much. Because once you get to about this spot, then, well, we're pretty much done. Yeah? What yeah? Yeah. Who's throwing tricky cats at me? Tricky cat, are you throwing tricky cats at me? Yeah. No, I'm kidding, obviously. Alright. So, yeah. My butt! Yeah. Oh my. You know, you could have used a barrage and thrown many more emotes at me instead of throwing one at a time. Hydrate. I indeed will hydrate. Run, our... Yeah! So many buns and aras. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Yeah, the emotes are random. All the emotes are random. There is no specific throw buns at my face. Now that we got this, we're basically never gonna see these shoulders. I mean, we could see the shoulders, but yeah. But what we're gonna do now is we're gonna do this. Hide this, and now we're going to get into the really fun stuff. Don't need that anymore. Now, just to point out what I'm working, or how far I've gotten, just in a little bit. I still have to figure out how to get my mix it up thing to if your first sentence just has buns, and then your next entry is beans, it will just do. What will happen is that it will do beans or beans, you know, something silly like beans like that. Just as a fun combo, but I don't know how to get it. I don't know how to get the bot to recognize that someone posted one thing and then another thing. One thing and then another thing afterwards, and you know, not have it trigger anytime that anyone does the combo. It has to be the same person. Ah, hi Mathias, how's it going? And welcome.
Look and follow me home. Can I keep it?
Ellie Murthy, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi! Right now we are working on Noe Glacian's, well, Glacian. And we're just getting into the line work, and then we do our basic colors, and then we're good. 40 should be good, right? Oh, right. Showing this off and I got distracted. So you can see it both in both angles. There isn't really anything funky. I mean, there's a couple of funky things, but I think it's just how I have everything. What do you mean you give? What do you mean you give? You're just unlucky to get buns thrown in my face. Oh. I think this will be good enough. Ah, yes. And of course, for the redeem. Pika pika pee! Thank you for the redeem! Ah, I love doing it. Ah! I did it during the ad and I didn't realize it. For the redeem, because I did it during the ad, and now I'm gonna do it not during the ad because that's how when I was supposed to do it. For the redeem, of course. Pika pika pee! Thank you for the redeem! You're gonna see that in the VOD and be like, wait a minute, how'd they get that so perfectly accurate? I'm sorry, Nyla. I know it's too cute for you, but I have to remember not to do that during ads because nobody gets to hear it. Defense monster to negate, and my opponent was like, screw you, you're gonna attack my special monster, and it was, oh no. And that's kind of why I don't really like you. Yeah, I'll play it, sure, but... Okay, I'm not getting the shape right. I need to turn on my stable. No, as part of my ads, if the ads are going off, I stop what I'm doing so that nobody misses a thing. That's what I should be doing. And I didn't realize that the ad started. So when I did it, when I did the redeem, I then realized it was in the middle of an ad. I know you are. I know you are. There we go. That's a nice one. You see, there's a reason why I did it like that is because when we start putting in all of our extra lines, it starts to add up. Oh, what I should do for these lines is I'm gonna erase them. Alrighty, we'll see you in a little while, nailed it. Have some fun. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. This. we're doing right now is essentially creating a second layer in order to make sure that I don't like that shape. All right, let me use the real Jeep. There we go. So what I'm essentially doing is that I'm trying to get the end shape match that, and then I just have to go back to the pen again and just do a line here. What's going to happen with these lines is once I erase these, you now get a sense of the cheeks coming up over the eyes. I have a lot of different tricks. And we'll just kind of add a couple of things here. We'll kind of keep the character androgynous because I don't know which gender it's supposed to be. But regardless, I'm going to go this route because of the fact that once you zoom out, you're not going to even notice it that bad. Yes. Now what I'm going to be doing is that I'm going to be trying to block everything that's up in the front. So this piece that's supposed to come up underneath the hair here. Oops. That should be a 40. This piece that's supposed to come up under the fur. Oh, I'm like, I'm not seeing my chat update. What's going on? What I'm seeing is I'm seeing like So for whatever, so what happens is that when the minutes update on my activity feed, anime, surprisingly, but I've taken the style from, or I should say unsurprisingly, but just on top of that too, it's like a little bit of a pseudo realism as well. Where if I were to complete this, oh wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Oop, there we go. So if I were to complete this eyeball, let me make this small for a second here. So if I were to actually do this eyeball, I would do this, have the actual eye socket here, and then the eye socket here, like that. So this is how I would originally do all of my eyes. Is this weird shape in order to get the tear duct and the eyebrow and get the actual eye shape in there. And you can kind of see where I was going for a while ago, like back when I was starting. That was the shape that I was going with. But the problem with that shape is it looks very bad. Like you can even tell, like this shape is just nasty. There's no flow to it. It looks robotic. It's just nasty. Yeah, sure, you can get the circle in here, but even then, it just doesn't look right. So over time, as I learned more of the best ways to kind of do the eyes, like I'll still do semi-realism with the eyes, but I won't go to the point where I was when I started. So now I take in some tricks that I've learned from, well, other artists, as well as tricks that I've learned from anime and manga. And just basically learning as I go. I was a lot worse, trust me. I was a lot worse. Alright, we're gonna put this to 60 because this is a very close thing, and I don't want to scratch my... I don't want to scratch my tally by pushing too. And again, just trial and error. I also refined it from when I was starting because I was on the edge of uncanny, where, oh yeah, the style looks accurate, but because it's not perfectly accurate, it looks very bad. But now, once everything comes together, kind of see where, well, I've been going. But because we're doing sharp shapes due to the hair, we're going to be doing sharp shapes because of the hair. Now, obviously, the more kid-like I go to my, or childlike I go to my drawings, like, oh, we're going to make it very childlike, like Tricky Cat levels. I can get that done in like 30 minutes. Because I've done Tricky Cat shape for years. Make thought about the comp. Oh! Oh, of course! They didn't get jealous that they didn't think of it first, now did they? I'll take that as a no. They didn't get jealous or anything like that. That's good. That was nice, I think. Here's stuff. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, I've improved a lot since the one hydration commission I did. And I do mean a lot. let's put this at 20 because we're doing smaller details. And the funny thing, yeah, since then, and the funny thing with that as well is that, this isn't even going to be a full shaded drawing. It's going to be, you know, basic color, something that you would put in a profile picture, something that can be seen small. It'll have some shading, but it won't have like my usual, well, I say usual, my refined shading tricks. This side looks right. Yeah, this side looks wrong. Now it's too high. Now the shape is wrong. I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing. Which it's driving me nuts because, like, I know what I'm trying to draw, but I'm not getting the shape right. Ah, I see. Yeah, it's the nose shape, but I don't know if you're seeing what I'm seeing when it comes to like why I keep undoing and flipping it. There we go. Yeah, nobody can see it. I see it, at least, which matters. Hey, hi, Havoc. Yeah. Right now I'm doing Snowy's, who is getting a profile picture, essentially. They have put up 500 bits for a fun little, profile picture, essentially. Hi, Havoc. How's it going? Hopefully good, or else. Yeah, and then once we get the line work in, then it'll just be quick colors, and it's done. The line work is the hardest part. Just in melon vegetable mode. Aw. I'm sorry to hear that you're in that mode. Unless you mean you like in snuggly mode, which, yeah, I wouldn't mind snuggly mode. Good. Good. Snuggles. You know what? This doesn't look right. We're getting rid of it. The line I am going to put in, though, is this. Fantasy flan. You will buy fantasy flan. Okay. Aha! No! I got trapped by the bucket anyway. I thought I had escaped. And thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Yes, Arttober. I'm basically doing, or every time I do a drawing stream, I'm drawing for everyone. Yeah. Oh.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Ivy! Ivy! Hi, Ivy! Thank you for the raid, Ivy! Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Trinket Tiger, or you Tricky Cat, as you can, well, sort of see. I'm in the avatar today. I'm doing it, normally I do VR chat, and I like to... I do VR chat, and normally I do VR chat and everything. Today I'm doing an off day, and I'm doing drawing, for viewers. I am currently doing a special thing for Arttober. Let me do a shout out for you there, because I don't think Flaming is around here. Stretch! I will indeed stretch. Metaphor Re-Fantasio. What is that game? And also, yes, I will indeed stretch. Yeah. You got me off guard! Oh geez, all three all at once. What kind of rarity is that? Oh, I actually need to stretch. Look. Been about an hour, so yeah, I did really need to stretch. Yes, thank you for the raid, Ivy. Thank you. Yes, right now we are doing, it is Arttober, and I am doing Snowy the Glaceon's PFP for 500 biddies. For 1,000, you get a nice little pose that I do, or do for someone, and that's about it. Those are the two. that I have going on right now. The pose is just basically going to be this, but only it's a full body pose. It takes a little bit longer, but it's for 1,000 biddies, and then this is 500 biddies. Really simple, really nice, but I just want to try and get my art out there. So what do? Cheap commissions, essentially. Really cheap. Like this would be technically like 15 bucks. Because like emote sized. Just me, or did the mouth look? Does the mouth look crooked to anyone? Hold on. Because of this line right here, the mouth looks crooked. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Yep. And also, thank you for the coins. I'm glad that it was just a drizzle. Yes. Let's see if I can get this chin to look right. A little tough, but basically the original line that I had is going to make the mouth look crooked. Oops, the weird part of the song. So with that, there we go. That's a little better. Mouth doesn't look as crooked now. Coin drizzle. Wait, not a coin drizzle. Wait a minute. No, don't do any more coins. Oh, phew. It wasn't coin rain. Yes. Oh, yeah, it's just drizzling. Oh, good thing it went back to a drizzle. The trick is that if you do 3 in a row, it knocks me out. I have little things like that. Where, see, that's why I have like little Easter eggs like that. Where it's like, oh yeah, it's nothing. It's normal, yeah. And then 600, which is basically a secret barrage. Hey, you gotta have some fun. You can't just make it so super easy. Be like, oh yeah, everything knocks out the streamer. That's not fun. You're not wrong. It's not fun, but you're not wrong. Yeah, I just got to do some last minute lines and then we do quick colors and it's done. We get our scarf here. Oh, ad's gonna come up. Wait, if an ad break is gonna come up, why is it not telling me that on my bot? I swear Twitch like screwed up with a lot of bots, but then again, it's also been an update on the bot, so I don't know. Then we get the other part of our scarf right here. Here. We'll add our shoulder here. Our shoulder here. And now we do colors, which will be super easy. And now we just use colors, which are going to be super easy. We don't need to do too much. Oh wait, I'm not quite. I got to do one more thing. There's the ad. Ads, I hate ads. But they do pay the bills. Mind you, if you have Prime, the basically you sitting and having an ad go off while you're here with Prime, I get all the benefits of all the ads. I do the ads because of the fact that you no longer get pre-rolls by doing the ads, and I do stop I try to stop what I'm doing while the ads are going on so that you don't miss a thing, because as much as everyone hates ads, I hate them too. But I also do understand that ads, well, they pay the bills, so as much as I hate ads, they have to go off, or they have to be played. Right. Oops. Here. We'll wait a minute for the ads to go off. There they go. Welcome back, chat. For those who are stuck with ads, we're almost done with Snowy Glaceon's headshot. We're going to. So basically, because this is like slightly different, we're just going to do our basic colors and then go into
Okie dokie.
Ninja Golden. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Raiders, for those of you who don't know, I'm Tricky Tiger, or a Tricky Cat, as you can kind of see. I can't really show the back of my avatar with this. Normally I do VR chat. I like to do VR chat streams and chat with everyone. Today we're doing art for viewers. I am just about to finish up on Snowy Glaceon's quick little commission. It is Archtober, which means that I'm doing a special for all my stuff. A headshot, a profile picture kind of like this is 500 bits. A full body one is 1,000 bits, and you're basically getting a super deal off of it, because something like an emote slot, which is kind of what this is, would be equivalent to 15 bucks. So it is a deal. But I just want to get my art out there, which is why I'm doing it. Yes, all the sniffies. Okay, I don't think Flaming or Lego or any of them are around here. Yeah, how about I actually spell the name right? Ninja. There we go. Once Human. Why does that name sound familiar, and why can I not think... I'm thinking of Human Fall Flat for some... Anyway. So now what we're going to do is we're just going to get some basic things here. Just getting some basic colors. We're going to choose you for the blues. Ah! Awesome. We're going to do that. Don't worry about those colors. We'll fix them later. And I can't do that unless I do this. And then if I do, this should work. Yes. Don't worry about overdraw right now. I'm just gathering colors. The reference does make it a little easier, so I will admit that. the eyebrows the same color. That will make it a little easier to have the reference, but it's not needed in order to do this. Like, you don't need a reference for the quick commission. We'll use this color or dark blues and our nose color. We'll also use it for some line as well, but that's for future. Bop, bop. And then the eye color, I need to get a little... Go. Yeah, essentially 3 colors. Cool. All right, so we'll also do that for the nose. Again, don't worry about things being wrong. Because we're going to do the rest of our colors in just a minute. We want our red. We want our pinkish red here. That. All right, so we're almost done. Well, it will be a little bit, but we're almost done. We're pretty close. And then we just do our shades and we're good. All right, so now we got to do our next layer here. And then this layer is going to be doing our eyes, our tongue. Actually, we don't need to worry about that. Recent. Come below. Beans, booty. No, I can't do that one. I have a tricky cat with their mouth open. I can use those colors. Oh, or I can use my colors. Yeah, here we go. We're just getting tongue colors, and tongue color is not that hard to grab. See? I know what I'm doing, sort of. All right, so now let's get our other colors going. So because we don't want our pure white, we're going to use a yellow white. Only because teeth are slightly yellow. That's just normally how teeth are. Works. Oh, let me do this so that we can find any spots. I'm gonna do a deep purple. And the reason why I'm doing this is because by doing this, I now highlight which spots I've missed. So the eyes need to be done, which won't take that long. And, well, anything else that's supposed to be invisible will show up purple. Not the right color, IA. And so with our, oops. And then similar to this, we're going to take that color and we're going to make it a blue. And the reason why we're doing blue is because, well, it's a nice one. Aw, thank you, gaming. The reason why we're going to do a blue is because... No, we're not going to take that skin. We're going to take this one. Okay, and when the reason why we're using a blue is because by using a blue, we're going to get the sense that the character is blue as well as like skylight. And that we're going to do one pass here and one pass here. We're also going to get one pass here. Because while this is part of the eyelid and it goes over it, we don't have to worry about... Stop giving me windows. So by doing that, we paint our section here. Basically, we don't want the eyes to look blue, like perfectly blue, nor do we want the eyes to look purple, because purple means there's no color and it's a pure white. Bad for any backgrounds we decide to do later, and we don't want to do we want to make sure it's the right color as well, so a white. We'll be coloring over this white in just a minute. We don't have to worry about it. Dieselman? Yeah, nothing much. I'm doing quick commissions for viewers. If you would like to get a full body picture, it is an Arttober special that I'm doing today. Well, any drawing day. That for 1,000 bits, I do a quick picture of your character in a pose, and for 500, which is what this headshot is for, will be for 500. They're really cheap because an emote size thing like this is basically supposed to be 15. Or at least that's the intention, is 15. Super dark, but not quite as dark. There. Now we have our basic colors. A question. Oh, sure. What kind of question that would make it weird? Well, I shouldn't say it that way, but like, what would be the question? I've seen weird questions. To be fair. Yeah, I know exactly what Hell of a Boss is. Because Luna is everywhere. I've never watched it, but I know exactly what it is because, well, Hell of a Boss is pretty much everywhere. Luna, the werewolf, or the wolf. Loona. They're pretty much everywhere on the internet because of, well, furries. No. Mm-mm. That is not, no, a lot of the themes they have are very, yeah, but, well, I mean, obviously if they're already watching it, you can't really take it away, but it has a lot of themes that, oh no. It has a lot of themes that are not really suitable for kids. Like, the show was never made. Oh yeah, I know that the show is not for kids. I mean, it's not gratuitous violence and anything like that. I just know that the show creators did not mean that for younger audiences. 13 years old, you know, kind of when they get a good idea of their feelings and such. Yeah, that's pretty much the age I would do. Yeah, exactly. Trying to remember what it is off the top of my head. It is something very specific, but I can't remember. Because the reason why I never remember it is because Hell of a Boss and Has Been Hotel are made pretty much in the same vein. You know, they're in hell. But, well, I never remember what... I know what Hell of a... or Has Been Hotel is, but I never remember the premise to Hell of a Boss because of Has Been Hotel. They're essentially doing chores for the devil, if I remember correctly. Has Been Hotel is essentially demons are trying to not recruit. What's the term? Not re-educate. Basically, they're trying to get the demons that were all bad back into heaven. You know, redeem them and everything. Like, that's the whole premise to Has Been Hotel. And Has Been Hotel, I know for a fact, is definitely 18 plus. Lots of swearing, lots of cussing. Especially my favorite line from the end of season 1. It's not a spoiler. But just my favorite line is just like, I'm going to fuck you. You touched my daughter, so now I'm going to fuck you. And then it's like, oh, right, fuck you up. Team events, making odd jobs, and assassination requests. Okay, yeah. See, I knew it had something to do with like sins and junk. Elven imp. What do you mean? What is an imp? Think like demon, like little mini demon. That is imp. All right, do we have our basic colors now? All of them? No, we still need the eye color. And then we can start doing quick shades. We'll take... this one, I want to say. Oh, you just reuse the same colors. Okay. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. No, Hell of a Boss is definitely not for a 9-year-old. I don't know who gave it to them or who said it was good for them or that they should be watching it. But yeah, dude, now that they're already watching it, you're going to have to try and like wean them off of it. Like, you can't just say hard no because they won't understand. Yeah, they're cartoons, they're animations. Ah, that's how I did it. But yeah, because of the fact that animated demons, yeah, the concepts are definitely not under 13. Like, at 13, they might be able to watch it and, you know, understand the core themes of like, core themes and values that the cartoons show, you know, like Lost and everything like that. But 9-year-olds definitely not. No. And like I said, Luna is everywhere. Like the wolf is everywhere. Because how the heck did you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, how the heck did they learn about it? You know? And, well, who knows? What I do know is What I do know is that if they're watching it, you're gonna have to like, there's no way that you're gonna be able to take it away from them. 2 O's instead of a U. Yes, that's the wolf. She is everywhere in the furry fandom. A hellhound, thank you. She looks like a wolf. That's kind of how I depicted her because, well, that's the easiest way to explain what she is. She looks like a werewolf. Is probably the best way of putting it. Or a wolf. Oh yeah, Luna is 100% a furry. No, not quite like me. No, Luna is 100% a furry. Like the furry in the show. The show mostly revolves around other characters that a fruiter? A futter? Butter nutter butter? Aw, that pose looks cute. I'll have to remember that for later. Alright, and now we do shades. Yeah! Furry, yes. Ah, yes, indeed. And thank you for the hydrate, Ian. Thank you. Alright, now that we got our colors here, we can start doing our shades. So we're going to do 2 images, and I'm going to do my shade style, which hopefully nobody will imagine being a furry. Oh man, it's almost as if imagine being blonde or ginger or brown or brunette or from Asia or from India. That's how I see furries, by the way. I just see them as like normal people. You know, it's like, oh, that's how you look. Okay. I'm not exaggerating either. That's legitimately how okay, I do need that. Oh, I mean, I could do the Bun in Space one, but I want to grab this one because this has my shade colors in it. Light shade, shine, and dark shade. My main 3 colors. So, anyway. Yeah, that's how I see everyone. It's like, oh, yeah, you're a wolf. Okay. Like, I don't see people, you know, a furry as quite literally a furry. So the reason why I'm doing it this way is because when you do this, and then you multiply onto this, hey, look, it's a different color now. And we want a shade to go like this. Shade go like this. And we'll do the same thing on this hair. And this hair. Okay, I did that wrong. Do that. And then we'll do the same thing here. Here. Bing bong. Ads are coming up. Hunker down. Save, I don't know, your cat. I don't think your cat will sit still during ads. Alright, so now that we got that, we just ads. Ooh, stormy. thank you, Snowy. I'm almost done. We just got to do shades, and we're good. And then you have your nice new profile picture. Well, it doesn't have to be a profile picture. It's just that's how I'm classifying it. And then once we get the shades done, we will get that. I'll get that sent over to you. Now, if you do not have Discord, you don't have to worry too much, because then I will get it sent to you. Otherwise, like if an email or Twitch or something. I can't do it through Twitch, but you know what I mean. How is that done? This. Yeah, now you know why I use the easy way to do the shades. Because by doing it this way, you get two different colors instead of just... You get all the different colors instead of having to figure out, okay, how does this one work? Since we're working on that one, we don't have to worry about that except for this. I thought I'd be able to get this done in like, in like an hour. This is actually taking, closer to like, closer to 2 hours. I thought I'd be able to get a lot more done, but nope. Then again, I did do a close-up, so I was trying to get all the detail in there. This to be a... Actually, I want that to be a dark shade. We'll do that later. For the picture? Yeah. We're almost done, though. Yeah! This is why it's a steal to do this today. Or any other day that I'm doing this. Yeah, this is normally like 15 bucks worth. I'm doing it for 500 bits. Not because, oh, I'm selling myself short. I'm doing it special because I want to get my name out there and be able to go, hey, look at this shit. Look at what Tricky can draw. Not perfect. He understands, well, some things of art, but doesn't look like crap at least. I mean, I'll say it looks like crap. I'm bad at that. So don't blame me. Don't blame me for calling it crap. It's just, I will call it crap because I look very harshly on my own art. Not because it's bad, it's just because that's how I look at it. And we're almost done. So we want to get a little bit of thing here. I'm not going to go too detailed and be like, oh, we want, a stretch mark here. I say stretch mark. Stretch line, a thing line, and everything else like that. But we're almost done. Double check our shades. Oh, right, because I don't have any shades here, so it looks weird and flat. Understandable. And I don't have a shade there, so it also looks flat. Really adds at this time. I'm gonna do one. We'll do one more. This will be dark shade. These are shades that are incredibly close to the body. So things are touching and being really close. Like this will be a dark shade because there's literally no light coming in here at all. Oh, I should have grabbed the swatches and slapped them in this project. I didn't. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, we're almost finished with this. I thought it would take or it would be a lot quicker, but nope, it didn't. Whoops. Oh, right. I also forgot the eyeballs. Man, why does it look so flat? Well, I don't know. How about I add some eyes? Almost done, though. Make yourself try EB Elden Ring again. I don't know why. Masochist? I'm not saying you're a masochist. I'm just saying you have masochist tendencies. Is my guess. Why am I in the box? Why am I in the box? It is a snowy on stream. It's an almost finished snowy on stream too. Where are the holes? I mean, it is technically just the default box asset, so yeah, there are no holes.
Yeah.
What? I'm paying attention. I'd say betrayed by my buns, but this time it was buns. Hey. Why are you trying to extend this? If you extend this, then that means that that means the longer we need to wait before I do the second one today. Because I got to do at least 2. All right, let's go back to our darker layer. And then we want... That means that the longer this takes, the longer it takes for me to get to the next person. And the next person could be a freebie. If I don't get another bit thing. So yeah, it could be a freebie. Again, no! No! Oh, no, no, no. Here we go. This. And there we go. Well, actually, one more thing. We are. Actually, that needs to be closer, so. Yep. We're almost done. We're almost done. I'm not joking. We are almost done. All I need to do is, well, eye colors, obviously. But also what I need to do is I just need to do the shine, which won't take that long. Alright, now because his hair is a little goofy, like it's meant to be goofy. This. And this. Now you're probably thinking, like, why are you doing it like this? Well, by doing it like this, yeah, there we go. So by doing it like this, what happens is, while it looks goofy right now, you'll see how this is going to turn out once I hit the button. Does all of chat know the tricky? Aw. Well, if they didn't know, they know now. You fool! All of China now knows that. I don't know if that makes sense for a reference. The only reason why I say it that way is because it's like, well, it's kind of an old movie at this point. But at the same time, too, not a bad movie. Definitely a classic. No? Okay. No takers! That's okay. Why do I keep getting put in a box? I know cats love boxes. I know cats love boxes, but this is ridiculous. Once we get to the point Is you'll see once I do this one part, once we do this one bit, you will understand why I'm coloring it like this. Yes, I am lucky. I mean, I don't quite fit in that box, although I do kind of sit while I'm in the box. So you're probably being like, well, why are you doing the shade like this? It doesn't look that great. Trust me. Trust the process. It's really not that hard to understand what I'm doing here. Because all I have to do is essentially hit one button, and these ugly yellow lines, which at the moment don't make much sense other than just rounding out what I'm making, will make total sense. Just need to this. You see that, but I can't look up at the moment. There we go. Duct tape. There, you're fixed. Wrong kind of broke. Oh, we're not even done yet, Snowy, but we're pretty close. Just got to do a few things. And that's quite literally all we need to do, and then we're good. Oops. Don't need oops. Yeah, it doesn't make sense right now why I'm doing, well, shade lines where I am, but it will once I hit one or change one thing. I don't have hands. Wait, are you trying to steal his hands, Yam? We'll just do one line here. One line here. Now, I still have to do the eyes, mind you. But now, remember that I did all of this. Now, as I do this button. Boop. Now, all that yellow is now a proper color. All right, so now we just have to do the eyes and we are done. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah. We'll actually add another spot right here. Oops. Another spot right here. And now, actually, how can, oh my god. How a bat? I mean, yes, but wait. If you had the bat, then you're not going to be using it on them. You're going to use it on me. You're not even targeting the right person. So, now, what we're just going to do is get our eyes done, and we're good. So, we just need grab nice light blue for the eye. Oh, wait, wrong blue. want this for the brights. So what we're going to do for the eyes is that we're going to essentially do something really nice and simple. Oops.
Da, 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 da.
Dungeon Daddy Raiden, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream and many more streams to come in the future. Hi, hi! Hey, what brings you here? Other than me being cute. I joke. I am definitely cute. So I will never say I'm not cute. I mean, unless I'm having a bad day, then I'll say I'm not cute. Now we get some nice lines there. And better. Oh my god. I looked over to my OBS screen and was being like, why is there a tit on my screen? Not what I put. Huh, that's fair. Perfectly acceptable. Like, I don't have any tits on my screen. Because if I do that, I'm gonna get banned. And I just realized what I'm actually, like, looking at. Whoops. Which, cut that out. Cut out that statement. We'll do the side dark. Actually, what I can... that will actually break it, unfortunately. I want the lightness to be above the dark. This will all make sense once I get the... Oops. Once I get the... And then now we just got to grab some light color from the ref sheet. My mouse feels very sensitive. Shouldn't, but it does. That. Now, I'm going to add a couple bolts. And then we'll do the super bright spots in a minute. Here. Spot there. That ain't gonna work either. We just want to get... let's shrink this a bit. That's better. Then, now that we're done with that, we go here. We're gonna grab the nice bright blue, or bright white. Do and all right, I got that. Need to there. Oh, more right. Thing is, nobody's gonna see these, but it's gonna give some depth later on. Now we have our nice. Oh, I missed the spot. Hold on. I missed the spot. I know I should actually have it in the in this folder, but that's oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay. Circle, circle, dot, dot. I also forgot to do this as well. The tongue line doesn't quite look right. That's better. And before I fully finish, I have to do one other thing. And this I usually just do at the end because it helps bring out the color a little bit. And because this is more of a purple, we're going to keep it down here. We want to keep it red, but then you'll see it. Blush. Boom. There. Now, let's just tidy things up. This is just to make sure that I didn't overdo this, right? Okay, good. Wait, what? Okay. Anyway, as I was saying. And we're gonna throw some blush here. Oops. Not that much. Here and here. Just rounds out the color a little bit. Does it need it? Not really, but it helps bring out the color. All right, there we go. If I don't stop here, I'm actually going to keep going and to make it look nicer and nicer. But, well, I mean, that's the whole point of it. But we're going to do this. Here. So, when we crop it, well, crop it is. All right, we don't need the title anymore. Now we just got to crop it. I've got the right idea, I just don't have the right placement. Why am I, you know what? Why am I trying to do it that way? I should do it from down here. Yeah. Of course, the bun shot. And then we crop. Why are you throwing buns at me? Alright, so now what we do is we just do this, add that. And you know what? This purple is not going to work. So we're going to do a pink. Should I do that pink? I mean, it did work as a booty shot, that's for certain. Alright, so let's do this. Make the background color to you. And then what we do is we take this. Don't worry, this will make sense in a minute. We set the gradient color to this. And do gradient. Gradient. Oh, not the circle gradient. Line gradient. There. Boom. So the reason why I'm doing it this way, well, there's two reasons why I'm going to do it that way. Hold on, I'm going to back up a minute. So we're going to do the paper as this color. As this color. No, as this color. Thank you. And then we're going to do the gradient again. Well, I see the TTS go in.
Oh
What's
my gosh. They are blushing. I wonder why.
I mean, that's not quite to be. I wonder why. Oh well. All right. So what we're gonna do on this? So we're gonna save this for now, and we're gonna make a new folder for this. Can I make a new folder? Will it let me make a new folder? Well, it definitely will. All right, new folder. We'll just call this as that one. And then we'll name this Glaceon. And this is why I wanted to remember. So, we have this one. I know, it took forever to load that for whatever reason. And then let's do this. Well, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because once I do this, crop, oh my. Now, if I do this right... Because the problem I'm having is, can I just rotate the canvas by 20%? Yeah. Oh, it has to be specific amounts, though. The reason why I'm trying to do this is because if I do this just right, welcome back, chat, for those who were stuck with ads. So what I'm trying to do, and I know like, oh yeah, that looks really cool, which yeah, actually, honestly it does. But what I'm trying to do, and I'm gonna try and do my best to highlight what I'm trying to do, that when you get the picture, this is the angle that you get. So don't look at what this looks like, see what this looks like, and it kind of gives it that nice little flare. But I don't know how to do that in Clip Studio. Well, regardless, I like how this turned out. There's a reason why I'm doing it like this, because I don't want that and so this is going to be a fun trick. So this trick, and this is just so that I can, you'll see. Basically what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to take this color, make this a mask, and this is just getting final touches. This is going to make it look pop live. Let me just do some strokes here. Ooh. It's supposed to be a mask layer. This is going to make a lot of your blues pop. Especially since it's coming out of the... It's coming out of the... box here. There we go. Hold on. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, that's my pencil color. Now we have this nice little picture. We're going to do, where's this? We'll use the white just because of the fact that they'll stand out. There we are. There we go. We'll save that with that. We'll send. Technically I shouldn't do a full sized canvas size. Not that. I don't know how I got it cropped so weird, but image resolution, there we go. Supposed to be. And boom. And we'll save it. PNG. Yep, that's fine. It's supposed to be that way because they don't need the layers. Or is really anyone else, but can't see how they think of it. Because obviously I finished it. Alright, where is the quick commission folder? This. There you go. Yeah, isn't that so nice? I mean, it's a now that I look at it, the one hair is a little lopsided, but it came out so good. I'm glad you like it, Snowy. I just thought that this would take me a lot, like an hour, not two, to be honest. I need to make the bids more expensive. No, no, that's the whole reason why I'm doing it. It's just like a little thing like that. I threw in some little extra touches too because it felt flat. And yeah, there we go. A little bit of a mix of your avatar and a little bit of the Glaceon itself. Do we have anyone that wants to do one before I start off the freebie? If the answer is no, well, let me just do this really quick. Arttober, just basically, yeah, and if nobody wants to do one, I will start up on a freebie. No? All right. Oh, thank you. Absolutely, thank you. So let's see, we have about 20 here. Yes, it is a freebie. It is the expensive freebie because I do want to show that, well, I don't only do, you're basically going to get something like this, give or take a little bit more detail, but it's going to be something like this. If you have a reference, it makes it a little faster. And if not, that's no biggie. So, I only have about 20 here, right? Yes. So, I'm going to generate a number between 1 and 100. The only reason why I'm doing it this way is because I can't get the freaking Stream Elements raffle thing to work. Where it's like, okay, if you type in this, you get put into the raffle, and then we spin. But we're just going to do it, we're going to do it this way because it's going to be a lot easier for me to just go, hey, put it in, and we'll go for that. So, we'll do one number between 1 and 100, and then closest there we go. VRC photo. Yeah, if you have a reference, that makes it a lot faster. If you don't have a reference, no big deal. I'll just be asking you a lot of questions as I try and get the shape right. So, choose one number between 1 and 100. Anyone who wants to. I'll give you guys 2 minutes. Whoever's the closest. Or if they get it exact. If you get it exact, you get it, obviously. But whoever's the closest will get the freebie for the day. A couple more minutes. Well, I say a couple more minutes. I wanted to do it at the top of the 40, so about 1 minute left. No more takers for the freebie. Not going to be a headshot. It is a full body shot. Full body shot, flat colors. That's it. It shouldn't take more than 2 hours, but it might take about 3 because the last one took about 3. Last minutes, going once. Oop, we got one more, okay. But Nyla chose 77 Snowy. You can't choose 77. Going once, going twice. Hi, Mala. Hey, Mala, get it. Choose a number between. Very good. Choose a number between 1 and 100. The closest, or if you get it exactly, it will we'll have a freebie, full body picture. So if you want to get in, Stefan did 69. So yeah, Snowy and Mala, if you choose a different number, if you want to choose a different number, go ahead. Otherwise, we're going to call it down. Going once. Okay. And Snowy, do you want to change your number, or were you just doing 77 to be a goof? The time is up, though, but I just want to be sure. No. So going once, going twice, and our number. I can show this on stream, right? Show off. Browser will actually show the right browser. We have a total, or an actual number of 44. I generated this before I even started, so I didn't choose. And the winner is actually going to be Yam. Surprising. No, I didn't, and I did choose the number before I started the number generator, so I didn't pick any favorites. As you can tell, 2337 was when I generated it. And, well, 2337 was when I generated it, and when I started it, it was about 2038. So I did generate before I even started. All right. Don't need that anymore. Boop, boop. And with that being the case, we're going to close this one out. Nope, don't save that. We'll have the full one later. We'll do a new one. It was no, look at the timestamp of when you said 45. It says 6:38, and when I generated it, it was 6:37. You are the closest. You are the closest, so you do get it. What would you like for the for the full body pose? Yeah. It could be anything you want. Well, within reason, of course. We're not going to do like a super background. We're not going to have a bun floating in space, although that was a fun one to do. Oh, I should get my model out. A model out. I mean, bent over a banana is one. Yeah. Do you have a specific character that you want to do? Do you want to do your slime bun? Do you want to do the zombie hobkin or flopkin? You want to do like the little slime? Actually, the little slime would be super easy. So like, probably don't want to do that one. I saw Juzo. It's really, or Mala. That's really good. I never realized that there was the same names. Mala, Juzo. Or making eye contact eating a banana. No idea. Maybe zombie hobkin. Well, you did put a number in, and you were the closest. If you want to defer it to the second closest, the 44. If you want to divert it to the second closest, then it would be Havoc. If you honestly don't know. Because we're going to get this one done before we end stream. I would have done more today if I had, like... I thought the Glaceon would be easy. Need some images? Ah, sure. All right. Is there a specific pose that you want? Or, well, not really a specific pose, but is there like a specific thing that you want with it? And being the Hobkin, can really start working on whatever we want. So, what kind of pose do we want? Do we just want him looking like a zombie? If you're doing the zombie. Oh no! And see, this is where commissions come in. It's like, oh yeah, it can be a little creative, of course, but if you have something in mind, the Bombi zombie. Oh no! But if you have something in mind, I'll do that instead. That's the whole point of commission. But sometimes you can't tell what you want, which is where the Bun in Space one was. The Bun in Space idea was, where it's just like floating in space and everything. And then other times you know exactly what you want. So, the zombie, yep. What would you like it doing? Yeah, they recently got Nylid's zombie flopkin. Yeah, if you have something, but if you have something in mind, it'll be really helpful to get a start on, like what they can be doing. Because once we get that going, I can set up the mannequin and then start posing it and where I want everything and stuff like that. Yeah, silent. I mean, I'm going to be using more cartoony than gory, but... I know they're typing a DM, right? So we'll find out in a little bit. Or either that or they're sending pictures. Either way, we'll find out in a little bit. There we go. Here. Hitting days. Okay. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We're gonna use... we'll use the generic one. Considering... Yeah, we'll use a generic one. We'll use a generic female because the shoulders are skinny. But the thighs are thick. I don't know if I can change that with the female shape. I say female shape. Can I widen the hips? Yes. Give it a good midline here. I know it's gonna look silly. Don't work. It looks silly now. Walking, yeah. Well, of course. The references well, that was not what the references just help me figure out what I want to make it look like. Legs. Thighs. Well, the thighs to be thick. We'll do 20. And then that should get a general shape. Lower torso, the butt. Right now, I'm just trying to thicken it out a bit. There we go. Because we're doing a femboy shape, but I'm using the feminine shape in order to, well, do a femboy. The hips are thick on the Flocken. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Besides, it's not gonna... I'm using the feminine shape. Damn it. I'm using the feminine shape because it's... like Mario. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Nylet. Oh, plenty. Perfect. Yeah, it's short and squat, so yeah. I mean, I'd have to change the, I would have to change the materials. I'm not going to worry too much about that. Do I have a zombie one? No. What about a dragging one? Nope. Droop, drink. What about a hunched over one? Oh. Well, I might have a hunched over one. Let's see. So what I do for... And this is actually the other reason why I wanted to do the full body ones, is because I want to show the process of what I'm doing. Okay, here's a good one. We can do the mop. And the reason why we're doing the mop is because we're going to... Oh, right, yes. We'll see you later, Nylet. Have fun. Don't get Exodia'd, I guess. No, this is a freebie. This is a freebie, Yam. It is meant to be a freebie. You're not paying me for a freebie. The whole point of the stream is to get these out and pushed out. God. Old man of the cauldron. That's why I said old man of the potion. Potion seller. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna use this. We're gonna hunch everything. The reason why I chose it was because we're hunching. And now we're going to make this foot kind of dragging. Because by making it drag, oops. By making the foot drag, we're going to show how much it's been decayed. Or how much this zombie has been decayed. I know you don't like free stuff, but you put your number in to get the freebie, and you got the freebie. So if anything, it's your own fault. Okay, yes, I will indeed hide. No, you put the number in. It's your own fault for getting it for free. And thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Oh. Oops, I don't need I need this. Basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to twist the model in a way that, while impossible, I want it to look broken, essentially. I want the foot to look broken. No, you don't tip me for a freebie. I will fight you on this because you are trying to fight me on a freebie that you yourself won. No, you're not getting... I said it was a freebie, and it's a freebie for a reason. It gets my name out there. You know. Okay, that's better. I want the knee to come in. This be here, out. I don't want it super outstretched because by making it outstretched, we're just... No, I still want to keep it slouched. There's the ads. then we go here. I want this to be slouched some more. I want this to be slouched. Oh, alrighty, Havoc. We'll see you later. Don't be afraid to hang around when I do either VR chat or drawing again, okay? Although it is during an ad, you probably didn't know. And welcome back, chat. Those who were stuck with ads. Just about finished with the mannequin twerking, mannequin twisting. Yep, and a phone notification. So not only ads, but phone notification. Yeah, I was saying, see you around the Havoc. Hope to see you on VR chat if I do that again, or when I'm doing another drawing stream to do these freebies and quick commission. I want outstretched hand that looks like I'm about to claw something. That one. No, not that hand. One thing with the hands I just don't understand. There we go. Now we got our zombie in place. We can make them super imposing, or we can make them like a weakling. So we're going to do a pose like... Also going to change the light a little bit so that later when we do the shadow... Actually, we don't have to do the shadow. Ah! What was that for? Come on, what was that for? What was that for? Where's my button here? What was that for? Come on, what was that for? Here. Change the light a little bit so I can see the front better. You're not gonna say why you bonked me, are you? Oh my. Alright, so now we got that done. There we are. And now we got some Hopkins stuff, or Flopkins stuff, sorry. Not Hopkins stuff, but Flopkins stuff. And now we start all over again. Hopefully this one doesn't take as long because, yeah. Oh my gosh. If I find out you're giving me money for this, I'm gonna smack you upside the head so hard that everyone's gonna think that your slime head is meant to look like a door. That doesn't make sense unless you know their character that they like. This. Something tells me you have planned like $30 to send me for this when it's not even like I'm not even doing full color shade. I'm just literally throwing in colors and hopefully not as much shading and calling it a day essentially. I wanted to get at least 1,000 bit redemption. Well, let's say redemption, but yeah, I remember the word cute. But at least one redemption for 1,000, and that's actually why I'm doing this, because I want to show off that yes, this is for 1,000 bits, not as a freebie, but 1,000 bits. Now, there's two things. If you guys had done the yeah, if like say if someone were to like they bought a profile, it's like, okay, yeah, I'll do the profile picture. That would come first before a freebie. Like if I had like 3 people I needed to finish, I would finish the 3 people. Like that would be more important. And it's like, oh man, you're just outlining the mannequin. Well, yes and no. I'm outlining the mannequin, yes, but I'm not following the mannequin. I'm just following the line so that I can give myself some good, well, giving myself some good lines to work with. Because once I get rid of the mannequin, I'm not going to be looking at it. All the explosions. And like I said too, this one will probably take about 2 hours. The other one should have taken me 1 hour, but I went stupidly detailed, to be honest. And I do use the mannequin for fingers because I am really bad at fingers. They have essentially claw hands. Oh, Flopkin has giant thighs. Giant ass fucking thighs. So, because it has giant thighs, We want to make sure that we show them off. Not too much, because we got to start scraping the leg on the bottom. Yeah, now you're seeing them not matching. I'm feeling the burnout of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, now you know why after the tournament last week, I felt so burnt out. Like, I was pretty much done with Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, I wasn't done, but like, you know, I'll come back and play. But like, now you know why I stopped when I did. You just get to the point where everything you do never seems to work out. No, I know that's not the case. I'm saying it's the case because you spent, I don't know, probably an entire day today playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, it's recent now. Or the cause is recent now. Not like, you know. It's not like the cause was like, you know, from 2 weeks ago, and it's like, oh, I'm feeling the effects now. No. This. It's gonna matter later. Yeah, now you know why I did the lines as I did them. So instead of technically I should go back there because being dragged. Oh, come on. Fucking bots. Never recover. What sucks is that account, well, it's created yesterday, has a really nice fucking name. Like, that's a really nice name, but a bot has it, which it sucks. Like, that's a really cool name, but unfortunately it's a fucking bot. Does that still show up? Oh, I bet you guys don't see that. It just says harasser restricted, which means, yeah, it's a bot. Anyway, where was I? Again, that's a really cool name and a bot has it. Yeah, come on. I feel bad for the person who thought that of that name, and the bot just like, oh, I have it now. Ah, too bad. I have it now. You can't have it because the bot has it. Wayward Wheeling, which sounds like a really cool cross-country driving streamer, like or Euro Truck is a Euro Truck streamer or something. Like, that's what it sounds like. Like, that sounds like someone who loves a lot of, like, sim games, but no, it's a fucking bot. And then we'll twist the foot underneath itself. This is going to look weird, but it's going to look weird to begin with. Because we're going to twist the foot and put the claws into the dirt so that when we do come back here and do that, it'll look like it's dragging. Yeah, it really does sound like a really good either sim racer, or, you know, they just do casual driving streams and video games and stuff like that. Like, they would be the person who would be like, I'm playing Mario Kart 8. They go into like time trial and then they just drive like a granny, like as slow as possible for fun. And that's their shtick, is that they just do really calm drives in video games. Like, it really does sound like someone who loves racing games. But no, a bot has it. All right. So now that we're just going to take that away. Oh, right. I got to do one more thing. And that's the tail. We're just going to do this for the tail. But it's literally just a limp noodle. We're just going to do a limp noodle for the tail. Nothing special. I'm partially glad that I'm not getting like bombarded by a whole bunch of shit right now, because it makes it hard to keep track of what's going on. I'm getting barraged, and I'm not drawing. All right, so won't need that anymore. That. Yeah, so this is how the process goes. Now that we've got a nice look for our Flopkin here. I guess it doesn't really matter what kind of clothes we're gonna put on it. Could do the hoodie. You could do the not hoodie. Either way, we're just gonna have the clothing kind of like hang off of it. We'll probably do to make it a little bit more menacing. We'll probably use the cow theme because it has the horn, and I think that will solidify a little bit of this demon Flopkin here. We're not going to do the gore or anything like that. We're just going to... Hey, you're fine, 33. Take your time. You're not shackled here. Chat, get the shackles. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, you're not shackled here, 33. You're not obligated to stay here until the end of time. So yeah, do what you need to do. You know, you need to do things, you know, you need to leave and you need to do things, go do it. God, if you need to go to the bathroom, fucking go to the bathroom. Don't, like, you know, hold on to it and make your intestines explode. Or do like that one video. Oh God, I do not want to. Okay, never mind. Not that one video. I'm not bringing that up. Ugh. What? And no, it has nothing to do with jars. Ah. Elden Ring. Yeah. Okay, okay. Yes, I will indeed hydrate. Yeah. Seriously? Where'd the cap roll off to? Hold on. I'm gonna, like, freeze for a second. Ah. So, I tried to put it on. And it just rolled down my leg. No, it has nothing to do with jars. It's still a disgusting video, though. You can just, basically, as you watch the video, you can smell. Like, there's no, just be glad there's no such thing as smell-o-vision on videos, because, oh my god. The way the video describes it, well, not really describes it, the way the person is shouting, you can just smell it, and, oh. Yeah, let's not bring up that video. I gotta make new merch. I don't know what to make. I mean, I have ideas of what to make, but I don't know what to make. Like, what do I put on some shirts or hats or beanies or anything else like that? Stress balls. No, I can't. I can't do Alexander the Warrior jar. I mean, that's a good jar. Fun fact, you can actually destroy him at any time, but there's one point in the story that you have to defeat him. Because he wants to prove himself, that he wants to see if you can prove yourself and show that you're stronger than him. You've got a small. But you can destroy him at any point in the game. I know. Alexander's great. All my homies love Alexander. Oh yeah, I agree. He's really good. Bing bong. Power of the Moons. Oh my. Will make sense in a minute. Don't worry. Oh, that is so badly lopsided, isn't it? Yes. I mean, it's meant to be a little lopsided, but every remembrance, the two-headed dragon. Oh no. Got the two-headed dragon. Yes, he's got one on his shoulders and one between his crotch. No taker. New game 3. Oh my god. I didn't even give myself time and chance to finish new game 1 or first new game. I got to the snowy castle in the mountains. Like there's a little outpost over there. I got to that point and I just stopped. No takers. I mean, Dragon Head sounds very delightful. Okay, you can tell where my mind is. Just be glad I'm not putting it on screen, because if I put that on screen, I get banned. This looks off. Okay. We have our big ear here. Top of the ear here. This. One boss is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, ads are going to start, whether or not they, well, start. You know. I'm gonna kind of make it look like it's melting because we're dealing with a zombie. Or at least a little bit melting, like rotting flesh and whatnot. Game, try out a different build. I mean, I thought about doing that. I like my I like the build that I was working towards. It was a claw build with dragon, with a little bit of dragon breath mixed in. It actually turned out really good. I was able to beat not Moog. Well, I did beat Moog with it, but the first Moog, not the second one. I didn't get that far. Morgott. I think it's his name, Morgott. The guy that you fight 3 times. You fight him early in the game. You fight him in front of the castle that's being sieged, near the Erd Tree, and you fight him one more time when you're at the Erd Tree. There's the ads. Yeah, exactly, that guy. not missing much at the moment. Worry too much. The ads will be done soon. Right now, I want to get this done before, technically before 8. But I'm not getting this done before 8, that's for sure. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. Didn't miss too much. I'm just continuing on. I want to get this done before we... I want to get this done before 8, but I don't think I'm done before 8. But nonetheless, I still want to get this done. Start out as a bleed build. I started as a bleed build as well. Like, I took the time to find the katanas and shit. Like, I honestly took the time to find all that. And, I took the time to find the katanas and stuff. And then I went over to the claws. Sorry. I went over to the claws and I was like, you know what? I want to try the claws out because cat claws. And whoo, yeah. And I was like, ooh, I like the claws. Like, I really like the claws. And then we'll just do this. Now, I know I'm putting muscle on it. I haven't used claws one. I recommend, if you can get the Bloodhound's claws, which is at the mansion, if you can get the pair of those, try it out. It is fun. Like, they are fast swinging, pop them, and yeah. And if you can get, I was able to imbue them with lightning, but with frost as well. Ew, it was so good. I forgot to put on a line. I forgot to put on this line. Oh, right. I forgot to put on this line. I forgot to put on this line. Not too big a deal. Don't worry too much about these muscles. They're going to be atrophied in a moment. Right now, we're just trying to get the definite shape of the muscles. Yeah, if you can get those claws, like, the first claws really suck. But if you get the Bloodhound claws and try them out, you're going to... Either you're gonna love the claws because they're like really fast at doing status buildup, or you're gonna hate them. There's no in between with claws, but they're a lot more fun than the katanas. I will say that much. They took me by surprise. They're a lot more fun than the katanas. I missed quite a few lines. Holy shit. Supposed to do this line. I didn't do this line. Wow. Oops. We're not going to make it too gross. We're just going to make it somewhat gross. We still want it to look I'm not doing gore. That's the main thing. But I want to make it look like if I were to come across this, I would want to run away. Why the spooky vibe on this one? I mean, I know it's October and all that, but why the spooky vibe? There we go. Yeah. Did I not do that line? Oh, I see what I didn't do the line. Go. Actually, it needs to be the other way because this is dragging behind. Scoot this up a bit. Yeah, and then we have almost got our main thing here. Just gonna kindly ignore the sounds like Minecraft on this one. We're just going to try and ignore our humanoid lines because now we want to make it so the looks like we're gonna start carrying limbs off of this. And the reason why I'm saying it that way is because we're gonna start grinding things off. Like, oh yeah, the foot's gonna be more, like the toes are gonna be worn off because it's been dragged. Yeah, now you know why I made it so that the now why I made it so that the toes curled in like that. While these are nubs now. Okay. I'm kind of glad that I might actually get this done. I mean, unless I start getting a whole bunch of barrages and being shipped out in boxes and shit. Yeah. And that's not a dissuasion to do it, or to not do it, you know? Do it if you feel like it. Have fun. Nyeh! Aha! I avoided the bucket. Nyeh! But yes, I will indeed. Ah! Knocked out by my own buns again. Yeah! Wow, no RR that time. But yes, indeed, I will indeed. What, is that a punishment for me? Punishment for me escaping the bucket? And thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Alright. Almost done. Yes. just yes. Oh my gosh. Note to self, if I escape the bucket somehow by just jerking my head the right way, I get punished by a barrage. All right. Right, then go. There, and now we have a zombie flopkin, but not finished. Now we just have to do the fun stuff. We have the shape, we have the nubbed out toes, we have the tail that's kind of drooping as well. Oh, right, I got to do the cow horn. Now, while the cow horns are not too difficult, because of the angle I have the head at, it's going to be a little hard. What we're going to do is we're going to make little kisses on top of the head. And by doing that, kind of get a sense of where it's going to start turning. Here, that, and that. And now, because we know where it turns, now we know where it turns. And now that we know where it turns, we can get a good angle on the rest of the horn. There we are. And it's like, oh, but the horns are funky. I know, but if you look at the angle it's at, they're going to look funky. Now, when we put it right side up, they have the same angle. Basically, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get the the angle to be as thin as possible. Another way to do this is with ovals and doing the shape that way. You're just doing a whole bunch of ovals. This way, I don't have to do as many. Yeah. Now we got horns on there. There. Now we're gonna have a little bit of fun. Not really gore. We're just going to be doing the shapes essentially. So. Turn this down. Visible and boop. All right, so this is usually what happens with the poses because it's a lot harder to get the shape right. So we want a complete eye socket because the left eye is completely empty. Oh wait, I don't have to do it that way. I don't have to do it that way. I can do it this way. Okay. So we're going to go into here. And whew. We're not going to need that big. At least not right away. Nor that big. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're going to have a little bit of fun with this. We're going to make this an entire circle. And the reason why is because this is actually, like, empty. In this eye, we're actually going to try and... Oops. For this eye, we're going to make it swoop. And we're gonna somewhat feminine, but we're just going to do essentially we're going to do it. Get our whites in. And I want to show that it's drooping, so we're just going to... No, that's not right. Oops. I don't mean to bop my controller. Or controller? Mic. Yeah. Go. I got the shape right, but I don't have the line right. Yes. Then Let me do it this way. And then we're going to do a complete circle. No. Darn. Doesn't look right. I've got the size right, but I don't have the shape right. Okay, yeah, I guess I did it in one shot. There we go. Sometimes you get lucky, other times you do not. And we are going, or I'm going to just put a dot for it because there's going to be literally like no light reaching the brain there. And before you say, oh, that's mean, like, it's a zombie. Of course it's not going to have any light reaching the brain. Thing's already dead. Like these. Well, it's good for design. Not good for getting the idea out. And just to show that I am trying to keep this as even as possible, that horn is going to look goofy no matter what. I cannot help it. All right, we're gonna have to do it this way. Oh, of course. I just have to do the line work, colors, and we're done. I mean, that seems like a lot, but trust me, it just once we get the line work done, it will all start to come together. And the reason why I put like little cricks in the in the ears and the furs, because of the fact that, well, we're looking at matted furs. It's not going to be clean, but we also don't want to overcomplicate it, because if we overcomplicate the fur, then it's going to end up being a mess. We're going to do this so that we can get the shape right. That looks about right. Okay. No. Woo. The reason why I'm doing the jaw like that. Hi, Smaxy, how's it going? Yes, I am doing art. Although, hold on, I gotta wait for ad to finish and then I'll actually answer you. You might hear me, but nobody else can. Or at least I'm making that assumption that nobody can. Because of ads. Wait, I thought the ad was going off. It was telling me like 40 seconds till ad. Well, anyway, yeah, I'm actually doing art. I am doing freebie arts, to be honest.
Call me home. Can I keep it?
Jaxie C. Corgsley. Is that right? Corgsley? Jaxie C, thank you for following. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. Many more streams to come in the future. Hi, hi! Today we're doing freebie. Well, right now we're doing freebie for drawing today. Because I was doing free drawings. Yes, I did indeed will hydrate. Doing free drawings and all that other stuff. Hey, nothing wrong with having a long name. It's the Cordsley part that gets me. And thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Gotta get some of the hair on my lip from that. There's the ad. You guys aren't going to be missing much because I'm going to be doing but no, I wouldn't mind at all if you feel like it. But I'm gonna give the stream some time to. Well, I'm gonna wait for them. Yeah, give the stream some time to catch up because of, well, the ads. Oops, I don't have to do that anymore. Oh my god, that is adorable. That is absolutely adorable. I love it. Ironically, I am a macro at heart, which means that, yes, I would be making lots of shorts. I can't really show that very well with my avatar. Face cam or thing. Welcome back, chat! For those who were stuck with ads. Yes, I'm actually kind of glad that you weren't able to get ads. But yes, a Corgi Otter mix is adorable. Our chicken keep blowing up. I don't know, Yam. Why does it keep blowing up? Are you feeding it nitroglycerin? Maybe what have I done? Yeah, absolutely. Make some glow. What do you mean, what have I done? Are you scolding me for calling a sea corgi adorable? Because if that's the case, throw me in jail. I'm not taking that back. No backsies on that. Corgis are adorable, and mixed with a sea otter, that is infinite adorable. Although I will say I don't really use my Twitter too much. I kind of like cotton candy color. Oh yeah. Absolutely adorable then. I don't really use my Twitter too much. I've kind of abstained from oh yeah, I'm not saying that it's a bad show. I'm saying it's not for a 9-year-old. It's not for a 9-year-old. Yeah, it's not a bad show. If you like that one, you might actually like Has Been Hotel as well. But again, that is not a show for a 9-year-old. Yes. They actually got Richard Horvitz to do one of the actors, yeah. Or to do one of the characters. Which is why his voice will sound familiar to Daggett and Invader Zim and all of those he did. Yeah! Why do you think that everyone in the furry circle draws Luna? Everyone who is a furry draws Luna. I'm not exaggerating. It happens because Luna is a character that people like. Like, you look at anything that's furry and Luna is everywhere. No, I have to finish this first. Well, I have to finish this. These are viewer commissions. So, and to be honest, I actually went a little bit too long. All of Has Been, Helva, Beastars. Oh yeah, I heard season 3 of Beastars is supposed to be amazing. Oh, I know what I forgot. Because I forgot to do the clothing so that I can get it to hang off the body properly. Because it is going to be hanging off the body. So, whoops. I mean, it's a zombie. Of course, the clothing is going to be hanging off the body. Those two. God damn it, Twit. Yes, I know. Took the parking button. Yeah, exactly. See, now you know. Yeah, called her a whore. Yeah, now you know why I say that is not suitable for a 9-year-old. It's a fine show, but it's not suitable for a 9-year-old. Oh yeah, absolutely. It is an 18. It is a 18 plus show. Like I said, maybe as a teenager, it would be fine. You know, when they kind of understand, you know, how people act and, you know, so people are mean and all that other stuff. But as a 9-year-old, no, they're gonna think that that's acceptable to talk like that. It's yeah, you don't want that to deal with. Ooh. Congratulations. One year older, 1 year closer. No, I'm not going to bring up that. No. Congratulations. Not bad. On a hell of a bus, like, oh my god. Yep, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Like, high school is probably the best time to do that, you know, for it. But yeah, 9-year-old, no. We're gonna get a claw here. And here. We're gonna do a simple claw because if I put too much detail in this, I'm gonna take another 3 hours on this. I don't want to take another 3 hours on this. I took 3 hours on a headshot. Now I'm gonna take 3 hours on this. No. And so close to. I mean, yeah. 42. I can't say 33 because, well. Oh wait, yeah. I'm not right, but I'm not wrong either. It's not 42. It's 40, not 43. No, it's 44 or 43. Yeah, I was right. 43. Eesh. I was like, you can't make the joke of saying, yeah, I'm 33, like 33 guy. Yeah, so the reason why it's like I'm pretty sure it's gonna be 43 because you have 81 in your username. And well, most people when they usually do a date like that, it tends to be their birth year. Not always, but usually. It's happened a lot. So my guess is actually 43, which is, well, 2024 minus 9 or 19. Really? Okay, never mind then. I was just going off of numbers and just figuring it out from there. Year of your first truck. Ah, wait. Year of your first. Oh my god. You are much older than I thought you were. Dinka, how's it going? Either that or you got a hand-me-down car for, well, cheap. Which, hey, I don't blame you on that. Those old cars will, well, trucks mostly, will last forever. All right, so what we're going to do for this is we're going to do a femur. Oh, wait, this is just clothes. Hold on. We're just doing clothes. We're just doing clothes. And then we want the those things and arm warmers essentially. Okay, I don't have to worry about that because it goes under here. But what I do have to worry about is the basically the thing. 1984. Ah, okay. No, I mean I was close, but no. Yeah, exactly. I can have RAM. No. I mean, technically I do have 64 gigabytes lying around, which I do need to put in my computer, but right now it's running fine. I'm not going to put it in. No, we can't. No, you can't eat my carpet. We can't. I would have the stream canceled for that. Unless you mean like this, but you know. We're on a Civic. Mine was, oh, was it a 92 or a 9? You know what? I don't know what it was because it's been in the family for so long. But I will tell you that it was a Geo Prism. That was the first car that I've, well, not really owned, but drove. And the reason why I say it that way is because if you look at, or if you try and look up what a Geo is, like, yeah, you're not going to find it. Because Geos, I think they don't, I think they were a subsidiary of GMC. Dogs go in the woods. Hey, if you figure it out, that's more power to you because, you know, knowing where they go is really helpful. We're going to tear the leg warmers here. We're not going to go too crazy with the tearing, though, because if we do, well, go right ahead. We're going to try and get through this drawing, and then once we get through this drawing, we're actually going to pass you guys off. But it shouldn't be too much longer, only because, well, I wanted to get at least 2 or 3 drawings done today, and I ended up only doing 1 because, whoopsies, I went a little too far. Like, I went too far on the first one and spent 3 hours on it when I meant to spend at most 2. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. It sucks, but whatever. It happens. That's... Alright, so we're gonna have to do a couple line tweaking here. Only because, well, I added in close and I forgot to do that. A couple of lines won't be too hard to recreate, but other lines are gonna be a little tough. This one we won't need anymore. This one don't really need anymore. Oops. Oops. Yeah, as long as they understand. Well, I mean, you know, that it was a sneeze, you didn't mean it. I'm sure they'll be fine. Wing sauce used like today? Huh? A wing sauce? Don't get me started on wing sauces. I can't, all those wing sauces are too hot for me and I hate it. My cat's tongue is really annoying for a lot of things. Oh, seen a wing sauce that I would like. Is it spicier than garlic parmesan? If it is, I can't really eat it without my mouth being on fire. Which I know sucks, but like, that's my cat's tongue for me. I would back away from that shit so fast that you would think that my tail were on fire. Alright, alright. I will indeed hydrate. A second here. I'm almost done with the line work. Thank you for the hydrate 33 link. Thank you. Although I should do a BRB and do a quick bathroom break. It has been a few hours, so let me do that really quick. Game cards. Quick. I'm doing good. I'll be right back. No. I'll be right back. I gotta take a bathroom break anyway. Won't be that long. And then I'll finish. Oh, no. Yeah, let me be right back, okay? Won't be long. I'm Blake. And alright, Diesel, we'll see you later. Hey, you gotta work on stuff. You gotta work on stuff. Alright, so I just want to get this done. I forgot to transition. Boop, there we go. Yes, they do. Stream Elements. Thank you for telling everyone. Oh my. Right. About a Oh, well, there you go. Hey, if that works. No? We'll have to give it some go. I'll have to do the hands in a minute. Oh no! Not tackle hugs. No, I'm kidding. How's it going, Annihilation? I gotta remember not to do too much. Well, mild wing sauce probably. Wait, that's a mild? Kentucky Inferno is a mild. No, I refuse to believe that. That's good. At least you're good. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't believe that Kentucky Inferno is a mild sauce. God damn it, Twitch. I think that Twitch is just overtuned. Yeah, I think the automod is... I don't know how to stop it. Like, I got ideas, but it's never the solution. Okay, we're just going to do this. This isn't gonna matter too much. It's just an open hole. Who Oh, YouTube hates me. Like, absolutely hates me. If you think Twitch hates you, oh my god, you haven't seen YouTube and it hating me. Oh. Like, and for example, YouTube will quite often just decide, yeah, you don't get any suggestions for your videos. It will take a millennia to load. So much so, or the millennia will take so long that it will freeze the rest of my Firefox pages. Like, that's how bad it is. I've never seen any of the ad BS that YouTube has been throwing in there. Mostly because of the fact that, Wi-Fi is struggling to keep the stream because of Minecraft. Oh no. YouTube will, or throughout all the BS that YouTube does for the ads in order to get you to stop using your ad blocker, none of that works. And I'm not exaggerating. None of that works on me. I don't know why. It just does. But also at the same time too, I've been using a method of you're not recording anything I do unless I want you to. So if I say want to watch something stupid and I don't want it in my history, I will honestly not watch or not put it in my history. Like say I want to watch like it gives me the suggestion of a channel that I've never seen before and I'm like, oh, let's see what kind of content this guy makes. And then I'm gonna do this all in but not a hole. No. Okay. Depends on the circumstances. If you mean like oh, absolutely not. Nope. Anything with fruit or sweet or anything like that, I actively gag because for whatever reason, if you put anything sweet, even if you make it literally obviously like here is orange chicken or something like that, or sweet and sour sauce, I will actively throw up because my body believes that it is rotten meat. Oh, I like wing sauces. The problem is that even the most mild garlic parmesan burns. It sucks. And don't get me started on barbecue. That sauce is disgusting. I hate it. It's horrible. I hate that everyone uses it. It tastes like crap. Yeah. Now that's not to say that like an actual marinade sucks. I'm saying that the barbecue sauce that you find everywhere in stores and everything tastes like crap. Or not stores, in a fast food restaurant. Tastes like crap. Yeah, if it's sweet, I will actively gag in it because my body believes that it's oh, spicy. Yeah, my tongue would hate it. It sounds good though. Absolutely. My tongue would want to kill me if I tried. There's the ads. I don't know if habanero peppers are that spicy, but I do know that, but yeah, spicy I will actively try to avoid because I don't know how bad or good something will burn. Cat tongue sucks. All right. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads. almost done here. Well, at least this part. Spicier than a jalapeno. I actually, I don't mind teriyaki sauce, but I don't like it. Something about the sauce is too sweet to me that I just don't like it. Just for the record, I'm not like turning it down because, you know, turning stuff down because, oh, I hate this, I hate. No, it's just like, all right, I've tried a lot of things because I'm a foodie. I like trying things, but when your mouth or taste don't like it, it don't like it. Asian Zing. I don't think I've heard of that one or tried it. But I don't know the taste of that one. Though, of course, being a Zing, it's probably hotter than garlic parmesan, and so I probably die. My mouth will probably kill me. This one needs to be a thin and zag it. Because we're not gonna do red like the actual zombie. We're just doing the lines so that. Oh, no spice at all. Then yeah, I've never had it at all. I have literally never had that. Yeah. All right. I'll hydrate. Yeah. I skipped the bucket. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm thinking thank you. All right, so we're almost done with this. As you can tell, got a little bit further to go. Then once we get the lines in, we'll get the colors in, and we'll be good. We'll do some little lines here, and they'll make sense later. Oh wait, not those lines. Going up is... Yeah. Anyway, they'll make sense later. Trust me. Oh, what do I get? Random stuff, whatever they have. The only Chinese restaurant I have around me is just a simple family mom and pop one. Not even that great. Used to be good. But they've been struggling. They've been struggling with their quality for months, years now. Kind of sucks because they're a good, easy mom and pop stop, but their quality's gone down, unfortunately. Restaurant that's a bar that's close. I mean, yeah, they get some, but like I said, like most of the stuff that's in my town is all mom and pop stuff, so do keep in mind, yeah, there is like a not family owned. It got bought by a franchise, but like their own grocery store. So granted, all those prices are expensive, but you know, they like to price gouge. Yeah, why'd you waste a pie on me? No, for me, as much as I say I live in the middle of nowhere, well, or at least I am, since I don't really live out in the middle of nowhere. There's just nothing here. It looks like pumpkin pie. Others have been saying that's apple. I don't know if it's one of the default ones, but I figured it'd be fun to throw it in there. Beans! Yes. There are some beans. I know. I don't understand how people like it. That's just me, though. That's me. I don't like it. I really don't like it. But others are like, oh, it's awesome. I'm like, okay. How do you eat it? With tons of whipped cream. Yeah, pumpkin spice is mostly simple. Yeah. But yeah, it's like, how do you eat a pumpkin pie? With a lot of whipped cream. So you're basically just eating whipped cream pie, but you don't like the taste of pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, again, I have tried so many different tastes and foods, because again, I like food. That, you know, if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Yeah. Well, see, I don't hate pumpkin. I actually like pumpkin a lot, but it's the pumpkin seeds, and they gotta be salted. Like, they absolutely have to be salted. They're kind of like big sunflower seeds when it's the pumpkins or the pumpkin seed. All right, we're almost done. Just need to... Tail. And we got our line work finished. Ta-da! So now we just do colors. The past 4 days. Hey, I wasn't working on just this one piece the entire. You take that back, Am. I did not work on this for 4.5 hours. I worked on another piece before this. I worked on another piece before this. All right, now let's start getting some colors in. We're gonna do... That should be about right. A weird brown color. Ooh, I don't like that brown. Can we make it a little bit more gray? Oops. I miss a spot. Wait, hold on. Did I miss a spot? I did miss a spot. Ah, welcome back, Smexy. I missed a spot. I missed a spot. There, spot fixed. Up. Again, we're not trying to get perfect colors here. Trying to... I don't know why my bucket is being so weird right now. It's never been like that before. All right, so we got our basic colors. All right. And now we're gonna start pulling light color. We're gonna have to use some artist artist interpretations for colors here. Because not all the colors are there. Welcome back. Pumpkin seeds last year and I had Something growing on a tree line. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine how that would, well, go about. That'd be one way to figure out where your dogs are going to the bathroom. Did it not say the color? God damn it. Now we're just going to this. Gonna get our colors going. Like, oh, where does this color need to go? Right here. And sort of, yeah. Anyway. And because my, my bucket was being a jerk, do this by hand. Very annoying, but yeah. And then we do the shadows and shades and we're done. Obviously I won't need to put so much detail in because 1, zombie, 2, really muted colors and lots of spots. And we're gonna leave this dark, or this part dark, because it will utilize, well, 1, it'll reuse a color, but 2, it will make it pop later. Get the color in here. Does it feel like it? Yeah. Does I feel like it? Well, no. I was only meant to do like a basic coloring, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna add this because something's it doesn't look right. I'm gonna add that because something doesn't look right. Technically, they got like 1,000 bits worth of something that would have been, 500. Should have been 500. I put too much effort into it. But then again, I'm like... Just sucks I have to color this in May. But... what can you do? Sometimes the paint bucket works. Other times it just says, fuck you, and you have to do it all manually. Just to look at the second. Oh my god! You can't you can't tell me that this phenomenon has never happened before, ever in the course of history. All right, I'll hydrate. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Yam. Thank you. Although I'm gonna have to pause that for now because I don't want to take the time to finish up, or I don't want to take the time to go and grab another bottle, open it up for like 30 minutes, and then yeah. We should be done very quickly because unlike the last one, this one will be a little quicker because we're not doing a lot of facial details. I mean, we kind of are, but we're not really doing any facial details. And I'm pretty sure you don't want me to hydrate with soda. Werewolf communities, you'll do it too. I know, right? Oh man, what happens when it's 2 full moons? Yeah, you can't tell me that out of the course of our entire history, we've never had a time that we've had 2 moons and the second moon is temporary. You can't tell me that's fucking manufacturers or a lie. You fucking can't tell me that. I know. I actually got that a while ago, to be honest. I got it at 2 afternoon. I'm still, well, drinking it down slowly. Still gulping it down slowly, 1 sip at a time. I know soda bad, but you know, I like my soda. It makes taste. It's tasty. I know it's bad for me. Don't worry. I'm trying to wax off of it, but it's wane off of it, wax off of it, but it's just it's not possible. Sometimes, you know, or at least it feels like it possible. Now, to be fair, I should have had the mouth open, but, whoops. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, too, it's like, we've never had this ever happening before. Really, out of all the recorded history, we've never had a recorded moment of our moon capturing a meteorite, basically making it a second moon, and it's only temporary. You can't tell me that's never happened in the course of the entirety of history, or recorded history. That's the part that I don't find. The part that I find more remarkable and unbelievable is that it's like, this has never happened before, ever, in recorded history. And it probably won't happen again, ever, in all of recorded history. So it's like, really? Only once? A hypothesis of a moon being temporary. Yeah, I've heard about that. I've heard about that theory as well. I've heard of a lot of space series. I like space series because, you know, it's mysterious. But there's space fiction and then there's space fact. Yeah, we have our theories and everything, but can you back it up? No? Then it probably didn't happen. Space. I mean, yeah. Space is good. We just need it down the belly now. On the bright side, I only have to do that once. Wrong button. Ba-ba-ba. Few days ago, NASA old disc during the space. Oh yeah, that is the ad hominem disc. I don't remember what it's actually called, but yeah, that's actually an invitation for aliens to come find us on the planet Earth. They're just basically saying, "Hey, we live here. Come visit us, please. Prove that that there's contact, that we can make contact with other beings." The message has never been answered, and well, it hasn't really like gotten past our solar system either. I mean, it's gotten a little past our solar system, but not really that far past our solar system. Oh, why did I have to? Why was I forced to do this manually? I mean, at least it's flat colors. So we're gonna make this a dull. Yes. We're gonna make this faded. Yep, not enough color. We want a little bit of color. There we go. And we want boop, 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 boop. Oh. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with that ads, I just got pretty much all this done. I just need to do the simple colors. I'm almost done. Look at that. I hate doing this manual shit. I mean, nothing I can really do about it. Thing is working today. The heat bucket is working today. And there's a reason why I've got that bone there. We're actually going to show that this actually is like, it's bone, but it's not like, yeah, we'll see. I think you know what I mean. Fastest object made by man. I mean, technically we've gotten a particle to get to light speed and collide it. I don't know if that counts, but... What happened? A man cover? Oh yeah, wasn't a man cover done? Oh, I'm trying to remember. I remember that story, but I'm trying to remember. I remember it was in New York. I'm trying to remember like how the pressure built up and just eventually shot off into space. Literally left orbit. That's not gonna work. Manual it is. We're gonna do, I'm doing a deep red of a black because we're dealing with essentially demonic bloody claws. They're short, a nuke blown up, and the man cover was on. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I was wondering, remember the pressure was. Wait. No! Wait, no! That's too many coins! No! Did it. You knocked me out with coins. How dare you? I don't know why my camera isn't picking up my face. Oh, but, oh. Well, yeah, because we were doing testing. Back in the 40s, we didn't really quite understand. Even in the 60s, we didn't quite understand the devastating power of a nuclear bomb. Even after Hiroshima and Nagasaki, we didn't understand. We just knew that they were devastating at that point. Then we did more research into it, and, well, I mean, come up to the 80s with the Chernobyl disaster. Which the airborne radiation has died down so much now that you can get near it without radiation sickness. But if you go into the hangar that they've put the old building in, then you got to put on your hazmat suits and stuff because yeah. Kind of like how we were watching The 100 the other day, and everyone was, we're going through radiation and stuff like that. It's like, if they all die right away in radiation, blah, blah, blah. It's like, radiation doesn't kill you right away. You're right. Unless you're standing next to the radiation source, like the elephant's foot. If you stand unprotected near that elephant's foot for 2 seconds, you die immediately. The radiation poisoning from that is so strong that you just flat out die being near. I think we got up to like episode 5 or 6. Season 1, mind you. We didn't get past season 1. It's an interesting series, though. It's... Part of me doesn't like it because none of the kids, which are your main characters, are relatable. I mean, they are and they aren't. It's just that it's like... How should I put it? It's the fact that, like, it's like Lord of the Flies, but you have the adults come in and they help, but none of the adults are relatable either. Like, they're all jackholes. Like, another kid one of the kids told another younger kid that you need to slay your demons. And instead of taking that as like, oh, okay, slay my demons, you know, it's like the proverb goes, she kills someone because she has nightmares of the person's father. So she killed basically the son of the father. Yeah. I was like, huh? Even if that was 13 years old, they would understand. They would understand, oh, they didn't mean kill. That wasn't what they were talking about. They meant, like, you know, defeat your demons, you know, overcome them. Like, even as a 13-year-old, you would understand that, and that you weren't talking about murdering someone. And the other part of it was, like, they were trying to get the antidote for a poison, and they continue, and this is just what frustrates me. It had to have been poor writing, beyond. And it just frustrated me that it was like, they kept on smacking the guy because he wouldn't tell what the antidote was, but it was quite clearly stated and shown that the guy doesn't know fucking English. I mean, obviously he said thank you later, but like still, or it's not really much of a spoiler, but he did say 2 words of English, which he probably like picked up on. I mean, if I picked up a lot of Japanese words, and I don't speak a lick of Japanese, so we're gonna keep the same red for our black. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use the brown for from the note. No, like literally, just thank you. They might have had primitive English, sure, but nothing to like they pretty much established that this guy doesn't know what you're talking or what you're saying. Literally has no idea what you're saying. They have established that, like, really early on, that this guy does not know what you're saying. And they keep beating the guy because he won't answer their question. I was like, dude, come on. Well, that and Fallout is set in the United States. So, yeah, of course they all, well, most of them. Some of them might know Mexican or Spanish. I say Mexican because Mexico, and that's kind of like a different form of Spanish. It's kind of like how you have England English and you have, or British English and American English. Same thing, it's just different Like, they say stuff a little differently. They have Mexican Spanish, and then you have European Spanish. But regardless, like, they just keep beating him because he wasn't answering them. But it's like, he ain't gonna fucking answer you because he doesn't know what the fuck you're saying. Like, come on. Like, he doesn't know what the fuck you're saying. Just have redoing it. Yeah. Yeah, the deer thing was cool. Unfortunately, I think their budget went more into the CGI space station than it did anything else. So the animals are pretty non-existent. Like, oh, cool, we get this cool shot with an animal. And it's gone. Oh, right, I should do that. Just so that we can see. I know it's a lot of red, don't worry. I just want to see where I'm putting my white. We're not going to keep it red. In fact, we're not even going to use any reds. We're just going to keep it with browns and greens. Very earthy tones. The clothing is red. Shot? Shoot? What? Even if they reuse... Oh, even if they reuse the shot. Yeah. That's one thing that I've actually been somewhat fascinated about lately. And that has been the blatant disregard for budgets. Like, you hear about all these budget things where it's like, oh yeah, Disney spent such and such with this show, and spent, you know, and they spent such and such for that show. You know, you kind of like nonchalantly, but then you realize that like these budgets are upwards in like movie territory, millions upon millions of dollars. Like, my God, you're just wasting money on something that you have to write and put out really quickly. Because you have to pay the actors, you have to pay the CGI. It's not all just animation. You got to pay the... Well, they also... An indie company will... Well, not really indie company, but... An indie game studio will put out multiple games at a time. Because sometimes their game just literally doesn't get seen, and it isn't played at all by the right players. You know? So they just put out a whole bunch of them at once so that they can be seen. And then eventually they work their way up. Well, they work their way up into better and better things. Almost done. We're almost done. We just gotta do shades and then we... well... Oh! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to get the bone color. Which, that's gonna be really easy to do once I keep saying we. Not like I'm taking you for a ride, chat. Not this time. Oh, yeah, my wrist is saying I've drawn enough today. Whew. Oh, boy. Ow. Yeah, my wrist is definitely saying you've drawn enough today. But I want to get this finished, and I'm almost done. Ah, yes, green jerky. Yeah, there's a reason why I'm doing green instead of red. We're not putting in gore. We're just doing our classic zombie. Maybe missing an eyeball, but I mean, if you want it to really turn, I can easily. But you know, just we're not gonna do the gore, so we're just gonna make it look like green flesh, like they usually do for zombies, green or blue. That we'll go to our bone here. Need to grab the white for the eggs. And then what we'll do is that we'll get a light source. I'll probably do it from the left again. And this is the first Halloween thing. Technically, yes. All right, so we're gonna lighten our layer color up here. Now that we're done, we'll make it a nice deep purple. Only because, well, you think zombie, you think at night. All right. Oops. We'll do one for the eyes. And we'll do others later. And the eye is more of like a glowing yellow. So we'll like a milky yellow. Go. Now, here are our shades. So we want our light shade, dark shade, and oops. Now we want our light shade, dark shade, and yeah. Why? Considering that we're hunched over, we want our dark shade to be here, but we also want our light shade. So that we are hunched over. I say we. Oh. Boop. And then this. This. Because while the ear is facing the right way and facing upwards, the ear is being blocked by light going this way. Almost done. And then once we get this done, we'll shove you guys over to... I'm thinking nail it. But then again, I don't know how long he's going to be streaming for, so... If we can get a nerdy, we'll do a nerdy. Almost done. Now we're just kind of getting their shapes in. Ooh, yep, my shoulder is saying we're done. I also missed a couple lines on the shirt, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it. Like, I was supposed to have the claw marks on the shirt, and I just didn't do them. That's okay. It's actually kind of a good thing I missed them, because I don't think my wrist will take another extra hour here. Which sucks, but that's what I get for drawing a lot. And I love drawing. Technically, I should be using my shoulder over my wrist, but yeah. I'm doing a lot of fine turns and curves. Oh, welcome back, Diesel. No, it's not screwed up. I just lean on it too much. So for those who don't know, well, VM knows because they usually are with me whenever I'm watching videos or movies and stuff. I have a bad habit of leaning on my right shoulder. But I mean, it is a bad habit. Like, to the point where it's like, I have noticeably... Eh? It didn't draw anything. I was like, what? To the point where I've noticeably been, like, super sore getting up off of it. It is detrimental bad. So, not that my shoulder is fucked up, it's that I am... Words? Because I am constantly, and I mean constantly, on the thing. You're fine. I'm not gonna punish you for it. I know they are. Like I said, that's why I think you'll like also Has-Been Hotel. Has-Been Hotel is, well, set in the same universe, but again, the premise of that is the demons are trying to get themselves able to go into heaven. Yeah, they're not on YouTube, no. Their pilot is on YouTube, I'm sure, but that's it. That's all that's on YouTube is the pilot. That is assuming that the company let the pilot stay on there. Has-Been Hotel is spelt Hazbin Hotel. Yeah, it is on Amazon. You can find it in VR too, but I can't tell you where. I legally cannot tell you where to find it on VR. Or in VR. Alright, so... Yeah, exactly. You'll have no problem. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, yeah, you'll be able to find it on Amazon. Has-Been Hotel. I know you didn't have ads because you're a subscriber at the moment. But I still wanted to answer the question after they answered it. Yeah. It can be pretty confusing, that's for certain. I'm not trying to ignore everyone. Add the entire. Lucky you. Hmm. Yeah, lucky you. I usually get ads all the time on Twitch, but that's me. And then again, I usually don't worry about ads on Twitch for various reasons. They're annoying, but whatever. I gotta support my fellow streamers, you know? Oh wait, that's supposed to be away from all this. There's another video or a movie that's someone that we watched. It was about the basically this guy was making a super no, I was gonna say super, but a very convincing AI, Turing test or something like that. I don't remember the name of the thing. I'm sorry. I was like, the whole point of it was to try to make it convincing that it was not a robot. And like the guy gets to the guy that's supposed to be doing the test for the robot. Like, that guy's fine, but he meets up with the inventor, essentially, and it's like, man, I want to fucking punch that guy in the face. Super Polly? Eh? What do you mean, Super Polly? Did my voice get jumbled up? Yeah. I don't remember the name of it. Watch seasons. No, I can't watch anything on stream. That is against terms of service. I mean, there's some exceptions, like specific TV shows. Oh, Ex Machina. Okay. Like certain TV shows you can get away with, commercials you can get away with, but like seasons and TV shows like that, no, can't. Again, some things you can get away with, but for the most part, you can't really get away with watching that stuff on stream. After getting away with it on stream, then probably not for long, because EMCA will be on their ass. Yeah, a TV show, I know. Yeah, it happens with TV shows too. Got that all good? feel like I'm missing something, but I can't be certain. We're just gonna go on and we're gonna do our lighter colors. Where it's going to shine. Her. Oh no. What is with all these AI movies involving the robots being girls? What the fuck? I mean, granted, Bicentennial Man is slightly different. Because the premise in that one is basically, I want to be human, and the robot, well, proceeds to be human. And eventually becoming Bicentennial Man. A sweet movie. I recommend it. One of Robin Williams' good works. Just a voice. Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. Like, what is with AI having to be with the girls? Like, are these people that desperate? Apple and Google. I mean, when it comes to Apple and Google, they're trying to... They think that, like, machine intelligence is good and all, but what they don't realize is that it takes a lot of data and a lot of... Oh, of course. But what I'm saying is... What I'm saying is that when it comes to movies, why does it always have to be a girl? Why can't it be a guy? I mean, again, there's nothing wrong with it being a girl, but it's always a girl. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming. I mean, if Ex Machina was anything to believe, then yes, very desperate. Like, Jesus. Like, that guy was such a... Not really a nerd, but... Such a dick. Of course, the AI escapes. Well, kind of justified, but still. And once again, you're probably being like... Yeah, he was definitely... But yeah, for those who haven't seen what I did last time, you're probably thinking, man, why is he painting that all white? Like, that just looks bad. Don't worry, we'll get to it. You'll see. Oh, I missed a layer here. Let's see, light's coming in from there, so our major you that will make sense later. God damn it. Put it on the wrong layer again. Oh yeah, I can see it, I can feel it. I've been going at this for 6 hours. I am missing stuff, I'm forgetting stuff. Like I forgot this. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Lego. Likely Bannovator. Oh boy, it's the same person running the same fucking bot. Surprise, surprise. Oh, I forgot to put perspective on this a while ago. Oh well. It still looks fine. This will all make sense. A little bit. Once I get You know, I should joke at the bots, like, yeah, you're advertising for viewers, bots. You know what I'm advertising for? My commissions, which is why I'm doing this for free. Why am I doing this one for free? Because it is a freebie that is worth 1,000 bits, or 10 bucks, essentially. Only being done through bits because, well, I gotta use the bits somehow. But it's only being done through bits because through doing it through Twitch is actually going to an interesting one. I am not. This is not. Oh my god, they are persistent today. You know what? Hey, Lego, is there a way to make it so that if someone uses that link, the aviatoru.site, if they use that link, they get banned automatically? Because obviously that link should not even be viewable. If there's a way to do it, I'll happily like turn it on and be like, yep, fuck you, bye. Well, that was interesting. Because I don't want to stop doing this. I mean, if there's a way to do it. I don't want to stop doing this right now and then have to do that, because then the stream takes longer. We're finishing this, and this is almost done. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but trust me, once I get the layer style on there, it'll look fun. They're in full force today. Like, my God. I've usually never seen them this persistent. You can't do advertising. I'm doing advertising for myself. Oh yeah, I just gotta do the tail. The bots are being persistent. But it's a bot for one specific website, so it's very easy to go, yep, you aren't allowed to post this link anymore. Goodbye. You get banned. You get auto banned for posting this link. Well, I'm surprised that Stream Elements isn't going, hey, you're posting a link. You're not allowed to do that. And you weren't permitted to post a link. Okay, so if that all looks good, I think I got the entirety of it. So now let's do our overlay. Set it to 50. And boom. Yeah, follow bots. Actually, no, they're view bot, or not view bots. They're advertising a view bot service. We're gonna need one more for these, because these are super shiny because they're hard. Aha. I forgot these claws. And we just this. Go. Yeah, it's like they don't understand that people with real viewers, it's like they don't understand that people with real viewers know what a viewbot is and how much they risk their account from using a viewbot. Yeah, and the horn. Alright, there we go. Let you to overlay as well. Now we have some nice, bright. Alright, now we just gotta do the eye, and we're done. Alrighty, we'll see you later, Havoc. Have a good night. I'll be finishing up very soon, too. I'm still upset that this took 3 hours. But it's done, essentially. So because of this, we're going to be doing our milky eye. We're going to be doing a milky eye. So with that in mind, we're going to make it really orange for our dark. And we're going to do a light pink. Now, this is going to sound weird, but trust me. A light pink for the undertone, or the light here. Because we're not getting any light in here. So we're going to do pink and show. Oop, that's not right. Whiter. Kind of show that it's not quite in there. Then lastly, we just do our white shine here. And that's it. Ta-da! Alright, and because this is going to be purple, we're going to do one little thing with this. We're essentially going to show off that we're not done, but what we're going to do here is we're going to basically create a we're going to create a shadow that essentially says yes. Don't worry, it's gonna make sense later. It's going to make sense later. mean, yes, I do know that purple is your favorite color. But what I'm going to do, what I'm essentially trying to do now, is I'm going to take that out. And you'll see we have kind of a shadow here. But now what we're gonna do is we're gonna blur it. Blur. I'm gonna duplicate it so it's a little bit darker. Yeah. Then we'll make that the dark part, and we'll use. Let's see. I think we'll choose like more of a red for our gradient here. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't working right. Hold on. I'll have to redo that. You know what? I want to throw some orange in there. Not gonna sound right, but yeah, I want more. No, we're not doing orange. Hold on. We're doing green. No. All right, we have to do a red. It's not gonna work otherwise. Because if we don't do a red, then the purple isn't gonna work. Yep. So we got to do this again. Welcome back, chat. For those who were stuck with ads, we're almost done. Just got to do the shadow again because I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh, I was like, what are you talking about? If anyone says would count your days. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure people realize it's a zombie. They're not going to say would. I mean, I know someone will because it's pretty inevitable, but I'm saying, like, it's a zombie. Not going to be delusional about this. Okay. So now we do this, multiply, get rid of this layer, and duplicate it because we want to make sure that we don't fuck up the original. I know I did the original the first time, but all right. And there we go. We have our zombie. All right, so let's get this cropped up. Ready to pack out. Crop it. We're gonna do that nice white I used last time. That. Let's do it a little bigger because we're working with it here. No, a little bigger. There we are. All done. I'll name this one under oh, thank you, thank you. Ah. Yes, I do need a stretch. Why was nobody using that the entire day? I do need a stretch. I found out I needed one, like, when I went to the bathroom. Yeah, sometimes I forget to turn it on, but I didn't this. Ah. There we are. Whew. Alrighty. Ooh, boy. Alright, so I got that saved. Let's do a smaller one so that it's... Yeah, look at that. 4,200. Save the duplicate as PNG. Done. It's fine. It's supposed to. Bert. Now we're back to the size. There we go. Oh. Okay. I was like, why am I not moving? Oh, working out. But anyway, that's all good. That's all good. All right, let's get you, your zombie. Again, not perfect, but you know, that's why they're quickies. Well, I say quickie. I don't think 3 hours is a good quickie, but nonetheless, there you are. You are all set with that one. Yeah, I know, I realize with that. I realize that. But yeah, they're just meant to be quick commissions. Just boom, done. That's it. Obviously, if I work at them more, I can be a lot quicker, but my wrist was saying, you're done. All right. That in mind, well, I'm gonna let others know. But let's find you guys somewhere to go to. We could send you to Nilet, who's working on Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Or I say working on, but is doing Yu-Gi-Oh right now. Let's see. We could do Fua. Ooh, I haven't done Fua in a while. Let's see. I haven't done Fua in a while. Any suggestions, Lego? I'm thinking Fua. If I can find else, maybe? I'm thinking Fua. All right. There we go. No, we're not collaborating. We're sending you guys over to Fua. But as always, but actually before I hit the raid button, I'm going to say at the end again that this is going to be special for this month. I'm going to try and do every single night. Well, I say every single night. My usual nights. So Mondays and Wednesdays should now well, I shouldn't say now, but should have some streams during them. Will it be retro? Will it be online? Will it be anything? Who knows? We'll see. But I want to try and get Mondays and Wednesdays in. This is one of them. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I want to save up for maid dress for this avatar. I want to also like get things going and go, oh yeah, we're gonna keep pushing, we're gonna keep doing, and I like my art, so we're gonna throw in some art in there. I want to try and get my art more out there, so anything I can do to try and get it out there, doing. So once again, thank you for Snowy for getting the ball rolling with a nice headshot. We can actually look at that really quick before we finish. For those who haven't seen it, Glaceon. Close these. So we have our nice headshot of Snowy Glaceon. I do notice the but anyway, nice fit of Snowy Glaceon, and then of course we have our little zombie for as well. Going from cute and adorable over to very scary and could probably eat my face off. Yes, so this month is all going to be spooky. We're going to be tomorrow is definitely going to be VR chat because I did not do it this week. And once again, if I do hit 20 new or gifted subs over the course of the week, I will be forced to play Phasmophobia for at least 2 hours. Like, even if I want to give up at 30 minutes because I fucking hate the game, I will be forced to play it for at least 2 hours. And thank you. But with that being said, let's get you guys started over to raid. Hope that you enjoyed watching some drawings. I hope that you enjoyed watching some drawings. We're not going to be doing drawings every time, but this is like a Monday, Wednesday thing. We'll do something other than my usual. So again, I hope that you guys enjoyed. I'll see you tomorrow, unless bullshit happens, which it can happen, but I hope that you all enjoyed. Say hi to Fua. Right now they're doing some dancing in VR chat, so it's really nice. Say hi to Fua. Be good, be nice. Don't loot too much. And have a nice night. I will see you next time. And you might see me on it depends on when we get in, but plus. Have a good night, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!